Hello, it is I, back again, with more Atomic Heart. Today, I have checked that my game audio is going. Thankfully, it was only, it was the first hour of last stream. That was a bit scoofed, but oh well. As stuff happens, especially because I have the audio going, but my streaming program, of course, is a bit hard to look at when I'm playing the game. Anyhow, I believe there's the Steam Spring Sale going on, so sales everywhere, discounts galore. Which means the wallet is starting to panic. There's a, actually, excuse me, there's a new episode of Dova-Syndrome today. So I'll probably watch that later tonight when I'm having some dinner. It's been pretty good lately, actually. The last season was pretty good too, actually. Just thinking about it. It's been a lot more like serious moments happening. Like you think, oh, it's kind of like a haha funny joke sort of comedy-ish anime. With was it main character picking up heels in a dungeon or whatever. The little rookie, my goodness, Belle Cornell, good gracious, forgetting like main character's name. Maybe I'm like only half mentally. My brain is dead. It needs a reboot or a jumpstart. Just attach a few like, what is it, jump starter cables to my ears. Give it all, yeah. Give me that good juice. Alright, enough of me rambling like an idiot. Let's get back into the game. I really don't know why it keeps popping up with that achievement thing in the bottom right corner. How many times do I need to end the same achievement? Alright, so last time we ended, we were looking for, I think, yeah, Clare's head. I think I will upgrade my stuff.
Weapons or
Insufficient resources. Now, a friend was telling me these two weapons are actually really fun to use because you can throw them like a boomerang. And now I want to make them, but I'm not gonna. I might hold off on the fox and I'll go for this. We just need more. Hello? No, don't touch the upgrades. This will. I still don't know what these are. What are they? Adrenaline stores health and dodge. Immediately recovers energy. What is this? Nothing. Zero ammo for that. Only a few shotgun shells.
what will it be, Major? Weapons or ability?
Yeah, I think we will do a bit of inventory management. Holy crap! 346 of this. Character face. That would be nice to get, so we can run around. Wait, swap weapons 100% more quickly. Ooh. Doom Eternal style, but like quick swap. Damn game. It's actually of unnamed shooting. We'll drive a hard bargain about energy management. Especially that one. Lost health is recycled into energy, could be good. Power cells for recirculation chamber. It takes restore my energy to the recirculation chamber. We have 107 ammo. We have mass telekinesis, but we're like barely remember to use it. Upgrade to this and area effects. This is fine. Getting them falling out. After you clutch your fish. Clutch your fish. That is what I said, yes. You clutch our fish. Particularly the frozen kind. Slap the living crap out of it. Get that fish from the fridge. Ah, inventory management there. I do want more inventory space. This is what happens when you give me choices. I'm like, I want all of it, but I need to plan what I need to get first. Honestly, I think I would go for inventory management. Switch to crafting so I can then go to storage assembly. I'm getting a lot of ammo for this. I should probably try to make that at some point. I don't think I have any regular bullets. Shoddy shells. Okay. Crafting. Ammo. Ah, uses my metal. Stuff that. We'll just use our shotgun and our... What's this thing called again? We'll call it the energy ejector. Until I figure out what it's actually... Wait, what? I had little beep noise. Something over there. Button. Hit button.
Looks like a maze for kids. This will be a cakewalk.
Oh. Now we're playing Resident Evil mechanics. So that's all move. It rotates. Where are we bringing this to?
Jumpy little thing, ain't ya?
Must be on the opposite side, surely. Oh yeah, there it is. Well, go down.
How do I rotate you, huh?
Well, at least it's not as difficult as Resident Evil's version of this.
Hey, I think I get it.
Don't say P3. P3 C3PO. Yeah. Because yes, I was playing a bit of was it this Lego Star Wars the other day? See, I wonder if that's on special as well. At the moment.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Might be because it is the was it Steam Spring sale thing? It's a bit weird. Why is it going that way?
Do you have any idea what you're doing, Major?
Here we go. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, just a sec.
Full bananas.
Yeah! Gotcha! Nice! Easy.
Summer morn when warmth and beauty mingle. At the past
There's a head there.
a carcass lay asprawl. Upon a bed of shingle, legs raised like some old whore, far gone in passion.
See anything else up here before I jump down? There's another button there. I guess it's just the same thing. Oh, what a conveniently placed
The
sign.
sun blazed in gold, cooking it to a turn with eager care. So to repay to nature hundredfold,
Which is safe.
The
Get down.
sky, as on the open
This way, I guess.
on the superb obscenity
Oop.
smiled bright. The stench drove at us with such fearsome power. You thought you'd swoon outright. Flies trumpeted up.
Now don't get ahead of yourself.
Yes, found the head. We gotta keep moving.
Oh no.
Charles, any idea how much time we got
It's the
left?
dry jokes
I cannot
returning
say for
from
sure,
the other day.
but definitely not much.
Wait, there
Finally,
were stairs here?
I got all our parts.
I mean, I could have just gone down the stairs. Well, whatever. I guess it's making me actually jump across here now though. Weird. Get to that one. Oh, no. My legs! And falling from that height would be pretty painful. Probably wouldn't die, but still. Maybe I'm jumping to the wrong one. Should I be jumping to that one? Surely I could just get up from here, right? Yeah, there you go. Push the button.
This is the pride of Facility 3826.
Charles, so after Dr. Sechenov created the new gamma connectors, he destroyed the
Soviet
old beta
monitor.
connectors, right?
Officially, yes. But
The
only
flying
the
train, eh?
technology used to manufacture the beta connectors was destroyed. The pair of experimental rings were simply removed from all records and declared recycled.
Why go to all that trouble?
He didn't want to destroy the fruits of his painstaking labor. Dr. Sechenov simply kept them as souvenirs.
So where are they now?
They were somewhere in the Sechenov Science Center here at Facility 3826. But they apparently disappeared after the
The zombies have
malfunction
risen
began.
once more.
Apparently.
You see what's going on here. No one knows anything for sure right now. The rings could be on a lab bench somewhere, or destroyed by rampaging robots.
There won't be any need for them to collect. Dr. Sechenov and his scientists will be able to solve
Right in
any
here.
problem without him.
I couldn't agree.
I keep doing that where I like dash to try and heal myself. I will not heal myself, run away.
Come to Papa.
Oh gosh. Now I've got no energy, no rage weapons. Can I freeze you? Oh. Doesn't really do much against robots. Okay, go on. Go up, see again. You're too far in the air. Oh, wait, no, I can still reach it. Nice. Give me your loot. Anybody else? Can I go back downstairs? Oh, there's one. How do you do, sir? You're looking a bit scuffed in the face. Oh, that still hit me. Nasty. Thank you for your kind donation. No? Did I come down this way? Definitely have good luck. Oh, I did come this way. This is immediately where I came from. Drifting... What do you call them? Drifting sweepers. Oh, we've got some energy back as well. That's nice. Don't have to melee everything. Melee is pretty good though. Like, it really helped against that boss I was fighting yesterday. Was it that weird plant thing? Slapping
Right.
like a fire canister.
Installing the head.
227991000. Oh,
Hey, rise and shine. Good morning to you.
thank
All her body parts assembled. What now?
self-repair procedure complete. I
Where did she
am
come
ready
from?
for service. Thank you, comrade. We will now initiate
Instant
the launch
transmission.
sequence. First launch code sequence generated. Please confirm that launch code sequences match. Second launch code sequence generated. Launch code sequences match. Initiating BD&H mode of operational change. New mode, military drill.
Whew, I think we made it. Thanks, ladies.
Thank you, dear comrade.
All employees have to evacuate the complex
Please, Comrade Molotov, I beg you. It's not
Brass.
safe here.
So it's still dangerous. I was told everything was under control.
There was a minor issue, but Major Nechayev, forgive me, Agent P3, has already dealt with it.
What exactly did he deal with? There's blood all over the place.
That's not blood. It's paint.
Comrade Sechenov, you're playing a dangerous game here.
Greetings, Comrade Molotov. I don't follow you. What game?
You know what I'm talking about,
sketchy.
Comrade Sechenov. Your local malfunction is actually a world.
Throw him out the airlock.
Your robots in combat mode. Countless human casualties. Need I go on?
Oh, please do. But first I'd like to know how you obtained this information.
From Viktor Vasilyevich Petrov, your engineer.
The
An
dead engineer.
outstanding roboticist. An honored citizen of the Soviet Union.
That's what he used to be. Now he's prisoner number 230385, sentenced to community service at the Vavilov complex.
By your order, you are in direct violation of Soviet law. As a minister, the Minister of Industry, you know the consequences. Here is the Procurator General's decree. The upcoming launch of the collective neural network will be cancelled, and you'll be the subject of a full-fledged investigation. Am I making myself clear, Comrade Sechenov?
Comrade Molotov,
Oh
may I
no.
have a word with you in private?
No, you don't. You don't want a word with him. That's the face of a man who's going to stab you right between the eyes.
Do you really think that's going to change anything?
Or in the back.
Fine. I'll meet you
Maybe he'll
here
get someone else
in
to do it for him.
15 minutes.
He seems like the type of person
Mikhail,
that
meet me at the
would make
landing
somebody
pad.
else do it for him. He would not
Right
deign
away,
to
sir.
dirty his dainty little fingers.
I'm sorry, sir.
Go ahead, go ahead. Aren't you in a hurry to see your master, Major? Stockhausen seems awfully eager. Is something wrong, Major?
Uh-oh. Don't tell me he's
Major, I asked you a question.
done some sort of brainwashing.
Lock the door.
He's going to be given a command.
I said lock the door.
Or something else coming. Uh-oh. Are we having an episode? I hear things, but I don't see things. I see a loading screen. Cinematic. Oh no. Is this our happy place in our mind? Where we go to when we're causing mass murder? Unconsciously or subconsciously? What the flip? The heck? This is weird. Okay, so oh, this skeleton designs very much remind me of what's the Del Muerte? I've seen like kind of similar styles, skulls and skeletons for their Festival of the Dead stuff. I actually did. I did a bit of a study on that like ages ago, back when I was doing 3D animation. Getting taught 3D animation, I should say, at university. So maybe my animation idea was for like After Effects summative. Oh my goodness, I have furry hands. But yes, it was all about like a Festival of the Dead sort of thing, and I kind of had a bit of fun with that. So I put a little bit of research on it. I don't remember it. Yeah, that much really, because it was a while ago. Bouncing on a bed. Okay, that's understandable, but I really don't get the rabbit suit, fursuit. Also, are these people who are running? Are they just like a figure of speech of the soldiers that we literally saw? Oh no! Charles, I can't read. Where? What the heck is going on here? What is all this? Oh. That's cool. Oh. Now I always wonder, like, if this is just a piece of geometry that's slapped like a rack surface on it to get that kind of streamy effect. It does look cool. I'm assuming that's how it, you know, it's probably done. I should know this, actually. What? Do they seem awfully happy about this explosion? Oh, we missed some tomatoes? They look like no, they're apples. It's apple pie. I'm getting that little achievement thing in the lower right corner, and I think you guys can see that too. We must find all the oranges. I mean, apple. Oh my gosh. They do look like oranges, more than apples. What was I calling them earlier? Before that? Apples. Let's go a step further and just call them a wampa fruit. Gotta collect 100 for an extra life. Can't use my scan. Whee! I missed it. Oh, okay. So maybe not jump, just walk on it. Oh, come on, game. Oh. And that real, like, total lack of air control really is not the best. They honestly should have given you some air control. Just to make, like, platforming segments a little less frustrating. I feel like if you've got any sort of platforming in a game, you need to have some form of air control. Because otherwise you're just torturing your players. Because if somebody in the level design team doesn't place an object at the correct distance, then it's gonna be just hair pulling. Oh, that's kind of cool, running on the water. I actually kind of like these, kind of frozen scenes that I see people do every now and again. Hey, is that a T-34? Looking a bit spotty there.
I'm here.
Hey, you. How do you? Give me up. That orange. Aha, I was ready this time. Ooh, jump on this T-34. Maybe? If it will... hit me, there we go. Any more orangs around on the ground floor here? Almost near. Maybe this is kind of like a window into what happened in E3's past. Because he's had like a whole bunch of experimental stuff done to him, the memories turned out all like messed up like this. It looks kind of semi-happy-ish. I say semi because there's still like a whole bunch of stuff really ridiculous. There's barbed wire coming out of the engine for some reason. They're dropping bombs. And while the tanks are painted polka dot, they're still tanks. They haven't turned into giant marshmallows.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
How far must I climb? Ha! Alright, I guess I'll turn around. What are these? Nukes? It's a lot of nukes. Yeah. Oh? Oh, wait. We have to get to it from here. I didn't realize we'd be doing platforming. In a first person shoot. Oh, I still missed that. See, this is what I mean. Air control. Lack of it is making it a pain to get certain things. Now I'm going to have to jump from here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think we've gotten all of the oranges from here now. And therefore, we don't want to have to go all the way back to the start. Good. Whoever placed those obviously placed them right. Thank you to the level designer for that one. But I'm still missing oranges. Where are the rest of these oranges? Ew. That looks weird. I didn't get all of the oranges.
P3, my boy. You're alive.
I guess so, yeah.
Comrade Sechenov. The government commission, they're dead. No
Ah, yep.
bodies.
As I
What about the
thought.
others? How many people were with him?
15 or so.
Some of them may have survived. Find out.
P3 went nuts.
What the fuck happened here? Who the fuck did this?
Guess the robots got in. You were fortunate to escape unharmed.
Comrade Sechenov, all the members of the commission are dead.
I guess the
All
P
of them.
stands for puppet.
This is tragic, but it changes nothing.
The puppet human.
Collective must still be activated.
I couldn't agree more. But what should we do with the dead Politburo member?
We don't have a lot of options here. Right? Handle it. Mikhail, head to the radio station and make sure power to the government line has been cut. Make it quick.
Yes, sir, but the Kremlin will be expecting a report from Comrade Molotov.
I will personally inform the Politburo of this tragedy. Hurry, Mikhail. We don't have much time. Left. Help her.
You feel woozy from our mind control moment.
How are you doing, my boy?
Not good. I failed you again. This is...
Failed. You did exactly what he
Too much
wanted
for
you to
all
do.
of us. This terrible incident.
You just don't realize it. I mean, obviously there was something wrong with him when he was... Even earlier, you could tell he was very suck-uppy to this fellow here. Sorry, I forgot his name already. Even though he's literally talking. Excuse me, what? What's going on? Is she gonna put her hand in there and pull out some sort of body composter? Composter? She gonna pull out a baby robot? A golden rod. It seems a bit yeah, you can oh, it was just this is the launch sequence for the connection. Keys to the end of the world as we know it. Subjugation of the remaining human race. Maybe. Or it could be just for the composter. I don't know. It's also a fancy way of jump-starting the compost. Cables jiggling. Jiggly jiggly. What's that? Are they creating a synthetic copy? Or is this something else again? It's probably something else again. It's good. His face is kind of got the face of Papa. Some sort of magic blood gonna take over this man's body. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on. Why'd you do that? Oh, animations for those little mob things.
What was that?
A tribute to the departed.
So it was a composter.
We've got a
Did it eat all his memories as well?
Central
I'm
hub is
assuming,
broadcast.
seeing as they have the
Someone
capability
is
to do
trying
that
to
with
send
this polygon
information to the
stuff.
West.
Who could have done that?
There are only two people who could have done it. You and Petrov.
Petrov's dead. I saw his body.
Just his body.
It's his girlfriend.
Petrov is first and foremost ahead.
Lily, whatever thing.
It was his body. How's that possible?
Probably because it wasn't supposed to.
Lot of
He lied.
When your accomplice is a neurosurgeon of
Yeah,
Dr.
Filatova.
Filatova's
There we
caliber,
go. That's it.
then anything is possible. Have you traced the signal?
Petrov is masking his signature, but I'm sure he's in one of the scientific
Don't know if
centers.
I mentioned, but I'm terrible at remembering names.
Did you hear that, my boy? Go find him. Right now.
Yeah, see, look, he's telling you to go fetch. Gotta be a good dog. Woof woof. Off you go. Fetch me my newspaper while you're at it. Bet the glove's gonna have something to say here. Be like, how does it feel to be a dog?
Charles. What the hell
human
happened down
clothing.
there?
What exactly are you asking about?
Who killed the government?
Yeah, I'm more interested in
How did I survive?
the red stuff. I wanted to know the red stuff. Oh,
You suddenly lost consciousness as though you'd been struck from behind. When that happened, I was also disabled.
We're part robot, aren't we?
What was that monster made of red polymer?
That was a neuropolymer data storage.
A data storage.
Ah, I thought so.
What does it store? Dead bodies? The boss said it was a tribute to
Yeah,
the
it takes their
departed.
memories, you
What's
idiot.
that got to do with data?
You will have to ask Dr. Sechenov himself. For my part, all I can say is that Professor Zaharov died the exact same way.
This is fucking nuts. I really thought the polymer was harmless. Fair enough.
Probably is
Find
harmless
Petrov
for the
and
most
return to
cases.
Chelome as soon as
Yeah, for
possible.
most cases.
This will be the best outcome for everyone.
Charles, why did that monster, you know, the red polymer thing, the data storage, why did it look
Because
like
it's a collection of many
Dr.
people.
Sechenov's idea. He wanted it to move
Maybe.
independently.
Okay.
Why would a data storage need to walk around? So it could run off someplace and get lost along with all its important information?
It won't run off. It's as loyal to Dr. Sechenov as the ballerina twins. When Dr. Sechenov releases it into the outside world, it always remains near him as an additional security measure.
Security. So it can attack people.
What do you think, comrade?
Not very good at range,
Why
that
would a
one.
neuropolymer substance capable of dissolving a human being in mere seconds need to be able to move independently?
Shit on a shingle. You're telling me that Jellyman can sneak up behind someone and kill them
Jellyman.
instantly without
Very
leaving a
good.
trace?
It does remind me of a certain person who died under mysterious circumstances and without witnesses after slipping and falling into a bath.
Yes.
Critters. Yeah, makes you think.
Makes you think, alright, that he's got a loyal assassin that will do anything he wants to do. And he can just make it pop out of anywhere. You having a shower? Pops out of the flippin' funnel. You washing the dishes, it pops out of the sink, etc., etc. Maybe you lock yourself in a airtight submarine. And it, I don't know. Would it be able to get you? Maybe it like has the ability to unscrew like the hatch or something. Sneak in through the screw hole or something. I mean, if it's a, you know, sentient liquid, it's pretty freaky. Could get into your body, force you to do things you don't want to do. Maybe. Just seems like it will just kill you if you touch it, sort of thing. Hence why it was like, all bright red. Because it is literally coloured by the blood of its enemies. Okay, where's my map? I actually want to have a look where I am. So there's testing ground 1 over there. Sword Arms, Exceeding Seed, Expanding Converter, Ergonomic Candle. Can I waypoint there? I want to waypoint there. No? Can't. Well, guess we'll just have to go with instinct. I don't know, it's over in that direction. I think. Yeah, here we go. So if we hug the main road, go back into the arena area where we fought the hedgehog, we can find our way. Give me this. Yeah. I feel like I kind of wasted resources making this thing. I wonder if I can like deconstruct it.
Ever gonna give it a rest?
Let's look at that. That is a slow moving projectile. No power. Hey, there's a car over there. Car that appeared in my scanner. Why? Can I drive? I can. We're on the road.
So, Charles, when Dr. Sechenov sends his twins somewhere on an assignment with, say, Stockhausen,
Oh!
He's guarded by that red monster.
Makes sense.
Get out of the car, it's gonna blow.
Comrade Stockhausen is incapable of independently reaching his destination within a facility swarming with hostile robots, and Sechenov would never remain unguarded.
Oh, storm.
He's a hero of the Soviet Union. Everybody loves the guy. Why would anybody want to hurt him?
I'm correct.
Indeed, Comrade Major.
You
think it was somewhere
there are
over
people
there.
in the Kremlin
Yeah, ah. What a waste of a vehicle.
who are jealous of him and want to get rid of him.
It's more likely that they just want power over Collective.
Yeah, I like using this one. This one's got a fast
It's hardly
projectile speed.
surprising
Good
if
for
people
shooting.
want to take your throne. Very powerful people.
I'd rather have Dr. Sechenov be the General Secretary of Collective than anybody else.
The General Secretary? Is that what you think he's going to be?
Of course. What else would he
No.
I hope you're right.
He's been too far
Why are you so
indoctrinated.
prejudiced against Comrade Stockhausen?
be? Because I hate cowards. He used to goose-step through Berlin, and now he's a model communist?
Not entirely fair. Comrade Stockhausen was a medical doctor and scientist during World War II. He was a professor of medicine.
Why are you sticking up for him?
Oh, I
I
need a
just
camera
don't like him,
thingy.
okay? I don't care what he used to be. I just hate the way he's always running around and sucking up to the boss.
See, one nearby.
Squash it.
There is this one right here. Oh, you can leap.
Be careful, Major. The enemy has raised the alert level.
Oh, climb, boy. Hey, what's around? Yeah, open that. They're coming up to see us all foot there. We have levitation. We can't reach now. Oh, the rocket jump. Dangerous. Okay, where's the... there. Get away from there and get inside quickly. What's this? Hit the button. No? Ring ring, banana phone? Yeah, actually, what? Oh. Of course. Elevator button, duh. It's hard to tell with some of these elevators, if I'm being honest. Explorer. Even though I told you not to pop those up, that's still popping up with them. Oh well. At least you won't be able to see our friends list or anything like that.
We now have access to the scientific testing ground, Comrade Major. You can find valuable weapons in such locations in the future.
Yeah, I know your science shit. All you do is deceive honest citizens with the concept of a bright future.
No comment.
Outstanding. Let's go take a look at the gear that'll help me see tomorrow.
Authorization. Major.
Whoopah. Oh, we can make the pastet. Yes, create. I managed to let go of the button fast enough that it didn't do that charge attack, because for some reason... they had it on the same button as your charge attack. It's like, come on. You could disable the input for a second. You're good at disabling the input at other times. Like when I forced to listen to dialogue. Of dead.
Access granted.
Charles. 106 polygons. Since we're going to be using a lot more energy, something that gives us more energy would be nice. What's this one? Let's actually just swap weapons 100% more quickly. Yeah, I kind of want to get that. I'm going to buy this one. And then we'll get that one next. We're pretty close. Hello, Lulu the Small. Once again. Now let's see. What's the charge attack? This is just a swing. Did I save it? I'm going to save it again, just in case.
Saving data.
Right, so we're... steal some goodies. We'll give this testing ground a go, see how painful it will be. What? Maybe I could have sprinted that. Yes, music
Testing
playing.
Ground 1's magnetic and mechanical workshop is responsible
Oh, I don't know if I like
supplying
this already.
samples used in all tests and research activities. 2. Manufacturing external casings for piston type and thermal machines. 3. Regular and cylindrical surface grinding, as well as spark erosion treatment for machine parts.
Whoa, okay, that's a big wall. So I'll stand here and try to figure it. I can go that way. What? I want to get that way, I'm assuming. I'll swap that. It's not going to squish me, okay. Just gonna go along here. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Ah, yes, I have just begun, really. It's been all right so far. I've just been talking a little bit about the Steam Spring Sale going on. I haven't checked it out really yet, but hopefully there's like some good games I can get a good special on. Like I saw, what was it? Dwarf's Fortress was 20% off or something. It's another game that I've been kind of looking forward to. It's like the original Dwarf's Fortress is just ASCII looking art style, so just, you know, symbols and letters and whatnot. But this iteration of it that's on Steam has like proper graphics with it. It's still very basic, like just simple sprites and whatnot. But it just makes it so much easier to read what you're doing. I mean, I know somebody who played a lot of it, like the original one, and he says you just get used to it, really, as you do. But I like looking at the pretty art.
What the hell is that?
A special transporter for valuable cargo, or Comrade Lootjagen, according to the employee's facetious name for it.
This was in our dream we had.
Well and good, but why is it stuck there like that?
Its base features a prototype of a perpetual motion engine that forces the...
Boring. Give me the short version.
Once released, it moves quickly between certain set points.
It's dead still. Looks like your perpetual motion engine is busted.
Actually, is it even connected? Can't really tell there. So what we get? A handle for Fox. Might have to make that at some point too. Yeah, me too. I do like playing games that have nice art. Though, if I have to be real about it, as long as the art is like somewhat decent and the gameplay is really good, then I will forgive it if its art isn't like the best. How do I get out of here? Am I just like trapped in here? Oh, of course. Come back the way I came in. Forget there's a vent. What's that sound? So this little testing ground thing, kinda short. Thought it would be a bit longer. Hear the music again. We just get backwards. Bizarre. Can you stand on it? No. Oh, too slow. Cannot remember a game that you enjoyed. You mean like, just overall? Yeah, I'll just go this way. You're more into watching movies or such. Though, speaking of movies, actually, I primarily just watch animated stuff. Usually it's like either animation or sorry, not anime or
Access granted.
like was it Pixar, Disney, etc. Darn, not enough for this. I think that's also because of kind of how I kind of grew up on those Disney movies, like Aladdin. They kind of transferred over to then drawing and whatnot, which then turned into mucking about in 3D, which then turned into going to university. Well, I literally just threw my portfolio at them and they were like, "Here, here's a spot, you can draw it." And I was like, "Oh, cool, sweet." Kind of skipped a few processes there, I believe. At least that's what I've been told when like I was studying it. Cheeky little bot hiding in the corner. Ah, nice. Always time for anime. Like, was it the latest episode of Dova-Syndrome came out today? I haven't seen it yet, because I'll be watching it later on today when I have dinner. Because it's a Friday night, so... Well, for me it's a Friday night. So I usually get, like, takeaways at least once a week, and then just have regular old cooked homemade food during the week. I did before the stream watch gosh, what's it called? Adventures that have no hope in humans or save humanity or something. Pretty average anime, that one. I did enjoy reading the manga, so I did give the anime a go, but it's not the greatest in anime form. I think it was a bit more interesting in manga form, that one. Just because you can get a few more details out of it that are kind of missing in anime. Which is usually the case with a lot of anime. That are based on manga, at least. I've yet to watch the latest High Card episode as well. I think I missed a couple of those. On the road we are.
Charles, how could that
Just run above me. Oh no, what did I crash into? An invisible wall?
Directly to anyone, or he would have already done so. That is why he is
What the heck?
attempting to deceive collective
What's blocking my car?
central control hub.
Are you talking about that big-ass ball floating in the
There's nothing here.
You mean Petrov's somewhere close by?
I believe so. The
Come here.
emergency
Stop running, boy.
protocol has blocked most communication.
Why are you
The
running?
enemy has raised its alert level to maximum, Major.
No. Hidden. Still waiting for an anime to be announced that is worth being on the list. I'm trying to write down every single anime I've watched. it's paid. I only give a drop 2 animes. Oh yeah.
Charles, is there really a chance Petrov could fool the hub? It wasn't exactly programmed. by
Speaking
Lord,
of
right?
anime
They must have put protections in
that
place.
have dropped, actually. I kind of dropped watching My Hero Academia.
He made it to facility 3826.
It was pretty good for a while, but I don't know, it just has kind of felt very samey each episode.
So he knows.
So the
better
later
than
season
anyone
I
how
didn't
the
even
central hub
bother.
works.
I think
If
the
that
last
means
season
Petrov
was the
could
one
actually
I
fool the
stopped
hub,
it.
Then why did Dr. Sechenov trust these protocols to a single guy?
It's temporary.
Up here?
After the launch of Collective 2.0,
Naruto's another one I
channels
dropped
will be
after a while,
useless and
as I say.
irrelevant. Everything will be transmitted via neural power
Too many
data
fillers.
ignition. Binary code will be left in the dust bin.
And even though I'd like kind of suffered all the way,
No wonder
well, I wouldn't say
Petrov is
suffered,
pissed.
but
He wants to fuck shit up while
endured
he's still
all the way
can.
through
Broad strokes, although I
Dragon Ball
suspect
Z
Petrov has
and then
other
Dragon Ball
He's a
GT.
traitor to the motherland.
Didn't watch Super,
How long do we have to stop him?
Hacking Collective Central Hub is a
But-
very difficult task.
Naruto Shippuden was getting like really drawn out, and it was
So
pretty
where can he find that kind of equipment?
annoying
Other
to
than the
watch.
Science Center.
Only aboard the flying Chilame complex.
Especially once it
Nowhere
was
else?
like
That's great.
was it Garo
Your
San?
goose is cooking
No,
up
not Garo.
Petrov.
It was that
Dickhead.
weird puppeteer fight that they were doing, and it lasted like, I don't know, so many episodes it
Charles.
felt like.
What does the Sechenov Center study?
Radio
They ended up
waves,
just
Comrade Major. It contains
dropping
equipment
it
that will
there.
help Petrov
See what you
detect
got.
So loud with caution.
Guess we better stay quiet then.
My dude, please. I didn't realize you had a baton. And now I'm ready. No, I'm not ready. That was pretty stupid. Come on, here's your shield, Dad. Whew. It was a lot harder than it should have been. Okay, let's just check my map real quick. Where am I? Oh, I'm heading all the way up here. I don't know if I actually wanted to go this way. So I've got a couple of stuff from here. I don't want to get that. Oh, I'm over here now. I guess I'll go back to that maybe like later. Because there will be a point where I'll probably like off stream just do some of the more mundane things. Oh, wait. Is that a save in there? It is a save.
Saving data.
Best watching anime of its art style. Yes. When anime's got like really good art, it's hard to not watch it. Like another in Tokyo Ghoul. I don't think I've watched another, but I have watched all of Tokyo. I remember that one being pretty. I know, was it Chainsaw Man that I watched kind of recently? Was another quite good-looking anime, even though they did use a lot of 3D techniques in there as well, which is kind of might be why I really liked it. I don't know, but it was a good blend of like 2D and 3D. Like, if you weren't really paying attention, you wouldn't even notice that they used 3D in it. Ooh, it opened some. Anything else? No? Alright. I'm also pretty, like, based towards Studio Ghibli anime stuff as well. Hear this laughing sound, it's just coming from the radio. Where'd you go? It's rotating. He got rotated.
Major,
Yeah, that
there will
happens.
soon be so many enemies here that your demise is
Especially
inevitable.
because, like, anime, well, not just anime, but a lot of manga are using really long, drawn out titles at times. So, and what's a good example? Yes, Danmachi is a good example. What's the English title? It's called what? Is it okay to try and pick up girls in a dungeon or something? It's like a sentence. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed here. Ooh, nail biter. Oh, I gotta kill that one. Oh no. Reload.
Astrologers announced a week of atomic hunt. The number of enemies has doubled.
Oh no. Their power has doubled since last we met. Really don't have a lot of ammo for this. It's a lot of flying piss. Maybe we'll just run for it. We're dropping in the big boys. Right. Get a little break inside. Oops, I gotta sort out my inventory. Just have a whole bunch of weapons. Whoa. to suffer from that same thing. It's like, what's the long name? I don't know. I only remember like either the shortened name or like the main character. Like earlier on, I was talking a little bit about Dova-Syndrome, and like I couldn't remember the main character's name for like most of the conversation. I was just like, I know he's called Little Rookie, but that's not his actual name. And it's like, yes, Bell Crayon. Crayon. I'm gonna die. So much stuff I need to collect. I don't want it all. Oh, no, don't get in the corner. I don't think I can heal myself. Or, yeah, it's telling me to heal myself. With what? Yeah. Get some healing out of you, please. Didn't mean to hit that. Now we're getting a lot of ammo for that assault rifle, but I haven't even got that. Actually, might want to consider making that. I cleared this room yet? No, there's still so much. I keep hitting my right click. Okay, now that looks clear. Gather a bit more resources. Goodness knows I need it. Actually, that just reminded me again. There was an anime that I actually really liked. It's kind of an old. Well, it's not old. It's kind of old, kind of not old. Now I'm trying to remember the name of it. I remember the Japanese name, Hoseki no Kuni. Like it was completely 3D animated, but it used 3D cinematography. Well, I say 3D cinematography. I should just say it uses actual cinematography to plan and do a lot of its shots from the camera, which, if I'm being like completely honest, a lot of modern 2D anime don't really do. Primarily, again, it's only if it's like a high quality 2D anime do you end up seeing that kind of stuff. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Come on, die. You die first. But it was really cool to see, because they did a whole bunch of cool trippy stuff that you wouldn't usually see in an anime. Unless it was like a high quality movie, or certain 2D anime, they also do it very well. I need a thingo for this. Cookie. Need to jump start. Yeah, that was another thing I was talking about earlier. I need to like get a bunch of jump cables like attached to my ears just to like give my brain a jump start and be like, I don't remember what that was. It needs more juice. Nice, got that in one go. Maybe we'll try to sneak up to him. He's going to turn around by the time I get there. I can feel it. No, he didn't. Though I don't know why you would punch a robot. Isn't that just like a metal shell you're hitting? Oh. At least use a melee weapon if they're gonna whack them. Oh, something else there. What else can we use here? Oh, we've got some more ammo for this. Oh, he did the duck under my gunshot technique. Yeah, if we just give them all headshots, then it's not too bad. You two stay over there. I'll go ahead and deal with this one first. Oh, you. I don't like you. They say easy to kill. Use this.
Pray to your tin god.
That's a lot of misses. Oh, heal. Quick, get behind the truck. The second you're outside, everything just becomes a mess. Everything's just trying to kill you. I'll go back inside where it's safe. Ooh, okay. What resources do we have? Dom robot chicks. Oh, we did just see them for a brief moment. They were performing some magic voodoo ritual with a pile of red jelly. And from as far as we can tell, our dude is a bit mentally unstable. He's just a humanoid puppet. At least that's what I'm kind of getting from what they've shown so far. Right, there was a thingy over here that I turned on from the camera. What do you do? It's power. Oh, is that all I had to do? Oh, never mind. Oh, see, more than one. Might have to go back to the camera control. Is this a dead person?
Stupid radio.
Yes, it's a dead person.
I hope whoever came up with it is as fortunate.
Yeah, me too. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about social rating, Nichayev. You never had to worry about it due to your special category, but we, the common people, are quite dependent on it, especially if we want to receive anything other than a basic thought.
The ramblings of the dead.
Sorry, I gotta run.
Right, where's the tower again? Over there. Dang, it's a bit far away. Wonder where these other power thingies thingamajigs are. Oh, I think just zap the tree. It was a bit of a waste. Oh, now I've got to go back up here again. I hope there wasn't like a whole bunch of other power supplies maybe on the way up here. So that would be right. So this was the camera, activated that one. Okay, it's not that camera. What is camera? Got anything over here? No. For this one. Also no. And that's all I can connect to. Well, that sucks. Back down. This game does look nice though. This is a cool view. I like that. Especially these things in the air. They look pretty sweet. Again, it's something I said yesterday. Like, I kind of live in a country where like there's green everywhere, so I kind of take it for granted. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's nice, more green. It's kind of weird because I appreciate it more in was it a virtual environment than I do in a real environment. Go back inside. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. Oh, I need a cookie for this. I don't think I have a cookie. Especially because was it Lulu's also, you know, kind of shorthand for Lucy as well. Especially what's her name? Lucy Liu from Charlie's Angel. That's a bit of a throwback. Go up there. And then there's what, Lulu and League of Legends, the little what are their race called again? I forget. It's been a long time since I played League of Legends. A game I probably will not go back to anytime soon. Let's figure out how to get up. Here we go. Upsy daisy. Ah, so he's got our cookie. Maybe. Hopefully. Oh. Shit. I'm surprised like how accurate this thing is just by like hip firing. So you get that additional perk. Oh, yeah. Oh, old League of Legends. The game was very rage-inducing for me when I was playing it. It wasn't too bad when we started, because we were playing a lot of MOBA games at the time, so we played the original Dota first, and then Heroes of New Earth came out. Got into that for a while. Heroes of New Earth is pretty stink though with how they do their matchmaking. They had like a personal rating thing that they had right next to your name, and because there wasn't any matchmaking, it was literally lobby based. So you would join like some random person's lobby, and then they'd see your personal rating and be like, oh look, a noob, kick him. He's only got like the starting rating, which was like 1,300. So like, finding like an actual game was like next to impossible, because most people were just these elitist. Oh, your points are too low, even though you could probably whoop them. So, I had at the time a friend who was also very indoctrinated by that stupid public rating system. And so if I tried to play a game with him, he would do the same thing. He'd be like, oh, go play some of my regular games before you come join me. It's like, what? I can't even join any regular games. You flippin' twat. So that game didn't last very long. But then we got into League of Legends. Because League of Legends at the time was in their kind of beta. And a friend of ours, different friend, was giving it a bit of a trial run to see if it was any good sort of thing. Because there were a lot of MOBA sort of games popping up at the time. And we played a lot of random ones as well.
Look what we have here.
Oh, he's alive. Quick, so give a drink while that's happening.
You killed him. That's enough, Victor. So much death.
I just knocked him out. He's unconscious, okay?
Probably wise. Our player character is a lunatic. He will just
To be or not to be, that is the question.
go into some la-la land inside his mind while his body goes on a homicidal rampage.
No, it's wrong. It's wrong. I don't agree. I'm sorry, Larissa, but I don't understand. He ruined everything, and you...
I'm a doctor. Enough people have died today.
She's a
Evil
doctor.
Larissa!
She can fix me, I'm sure.
He's an animal! He'll rip anybody's throat out if Sechenov orders him to!
Victor, he's tied up. I'll program a treatment and then we'll go.
Go where? No one's coming for us. And this fucking lunatic's ruined our escape plan!
I know. We'll come up with
No.
something.
I doubt it. Just let me go, and I promise I'll make it quick and
So
painless.
Sechenov's talk and talk, huh? Look, he just came to and he's already threatening us!
Yeah,
He can't
I am
help it.
threatening you. How many people have your robots
He's been
slaughtered without
brainwashed.
so much as a warning? Petrov? 2,000?
That's not
3,000?
Victor's fault. It was a local malfunction.
His brain has been iron
local
smooth, like in
Then why
Fooly
the
Cooly,
shit doesn't your boyfriend have
trying
a
to get rid of
scratch on
the
him, huh?
wrinkles in the
What are you
brain,
talking about?
so you can't think.
Isn't it obvious? First Vavilov, then the VDNH. The robots are attacking everyone except you two. Why is that, if you're not controlling them?
Victor, you said you had nothing to do with this.
And you believed him? What other bullshit has this guy told you?
Oh, he's doing the old divide and conquer
Victor.
technique.
I had no choice. A simple malfunction wouldn't have changed anything.
She has an interesting hairstyle.
How could you?
Half shave, half braid.
How could I? You said it yourself, the whole world might end.
Handy for the game designers, because then they don't have to worry about hair physics.
No, don't touch me.
As fun as hair physics can be, they can flip the heck out
You really didn't tell her anything, did you?
quite easily. Especially if it's longer
Big
hair.
mistake. Hey, what the hell?
Oh no, he's gonna hit me with a chair while I'm strapped to a table.
Larissa, wait! Larissa!
Nothing can save you now, asshole.
Relationship dead. No, probably. Well, no. They'll probably stick together. They're partners in crime now, after all. Oh, it's my little spider bot friend. I haven't seen him in a hot moment.
P3 to Chelomey. Petrov, Got away. Again.
You seem to enjoy chasing the man, Nechayev. Petrov must not interfere with the launch of Collective. Find the criminal. Now.
It's a long way away. Where are we on the map? There's a testing ground here. Which
You have
is...
drawn the wizard's eye.
assuming this.
No shit. Get off my grill, will ya?
Now, how else do we open this? You know we got one power cable thingy. Probably another one. Surely somewhere in the area. Yeah, he could have killed me. I kinda typical video game cinematics. Like the one that kind of really annoyed me already in... Oh, what happened? Did my game just crash? I think it did. The random crashes of Atomic Heart. Live! I'm gonna have to Control-Alt-Delete that. Come on, game. Why are you doing this to me? Well, it did say actually in the patch notes recently that they tried to fix a bunch of random crashes in the game. Clearly they didn't fix enough. Well, at least it's an easy, like, restart. But yes, as I say, there was one earlier where there was like this mutant plant boss thing. We had to move a gas canister along a rail all the way to the room where the boss was, and the whole place starts collapsing and something like lands on your legs, and the dude who was there with you at the time is just kind of panicking, shooting at the boss and whatnot, and your guy's just sitting there under this thing on the floor until, of course, the guy gets like a plant attached to his, well, like basically a plant-based head crab attached to his head, converts him into a plant zombie thing, and then all of a sudden your character's able to pull himself out from like this heavy like beam or whatever that's been pinned his legs. It's like, oh, now you get up. You could have gotten up like literally any moment earlier. Yeah. Yes. He couldn't kill me there, so the game decided, you know what, I'll do the job for you. kills itself.
Petrov. Got away. Again.
You seem to enjoy chasing the man, Nechayev. Petrov must not interfere with the launch of Collective. Find the criminal. Now.
Alright, I think this time we're just gonna go back to our
You
car.
have drawn the wizard's ire, Comrade Major.
No shit. Get off my grill, will ya?
Wizard in his ivory tower. That is correct. Right, it's kind of weird for me to like driving in first person. I almost never
Not
do
only
it.
can I hear you just
Whoa!
fine, I'm gonna see you real soon too.
That was
So
a bit
get ready, prick.
drifty.
The preparations are well underway. There will be surprises, dog. You turned Larissa against me, bitch. She doesn't return my calls.
Yeah, you're breaking my heart. I don't give two wet farts about your relationship.
Oh wait, no, that's a.
Charles, can you trace the call? Where is that shit stand?
Hey, don't shoot my car.
Signal's coming from the Plisetskaya Theater.
A theater, right here in the facility? What a clown.
Oh no, the hood.
It's a theater,
Hood is
Comrade
loose.
Major, not a circus. Marking the way.
Whatever. I won't let that traitor get away from me again.
Oh, I swerved to hit that robot, and instead I swerved and hit the telephone pole. Flee from the car. It's your fault, you little... What do you call you? Flip trap? Flap trap? Clap? Nah. Killing people in games was a crime. How many have you slain? Someone asks you that question, you're like, the number is too innumerable, I do not remember. Do you remember the amount of steps you have taken? No. That's what I have my iWatch for. Let's check my map quick. Okay, so I am going the right way, as long as I follow this road. Yeah, play those tunes for me. Make my brisk walk more entertaining. The bringer of the apocalypse has a high kill count. Oh, I saw that guy back there. I don't like those. They're nasty. We'll just back away slowly. Come on, mate. Die. I shot you in the head 3 times. 4 times. 5 times. Oh, that blasted his body to seconds. That was a nice little swerve you did there, buddy.
I'm just getting started.
Major, there will soon be so many enemies here that your demise is inevitable.
Give myself a heal. Oh, damn. Come on, here we go. Give me your ghibli bits. Oh, that's a big box. It's hide from it. The shrubbery. Now I need to find another vehicle. Oh, there's one right there. There's also a bunch of those little drones. We should be able to get these guys. They're not too bad. Shoot them. Okay. Very nice. Hopping our 80s vehicle. Instantly breaks windshield. What have I hit? There we go. I think I need to get to that road. Away we go. So many places that look real interesting in this game so far. Maybe want to stop a few times and have a look. That place over there looks kind of... I think that's the big Amazon drone tower, isn't it? Oh no, the cows! Move! Do I have a horn button? Oh. That's not the horn. That's the get out of the vehicle button. Listen here, cow, move. Beep beep. Oh! Shooting at us.
Another dead village.
Yablonchko. The facility complexes, especially Pavlov, obtain certain resources from here. The automatic sorting hub is used to provide the nearby factory with birds and animals for creating neuropolymers.
Science is a real zero-sum game for game.
What a clever pun. I'm impressed.
Yeah, whatever.
He's very punny. Stop here, car. Yes. Save my game.
Saving data.
Saw me.
Authorization. Major Nechayev.
Okay, so we can make some Wait, where's the railgun? Oh, I can't make the railgun. Railgun's expensive. What if I... Can I disassemble this gun? I don't actually like it. Where's the disassemble button? Oh, there. Okay, I have to put it into storage first. Do that. Go to disassembly. Give me my stuff back. Railgun, railgun, railgun. Ah, railgun. Rate of fire. But look at that charge damage. What a beauty. I love railguns. What's a railgun in Apex Legends? That thing. The squirt blaster. Though I'm sure a lot of people will say, oh, stop using that OP weapon. Use a real man's gun. Something like that. It's a phrase a friend of mine used to say. Why you play that game? Can't play a real man's game. He's not being serious, of course, he's just saying it for jokes. I might disassemble that axe. This axe is not very good. We've already got a way better one. What can we craft now? We can craft the Kalashnikov. We've got so much ammo for this thing, it would be smart to make it. It would be stupid not to make it, I mean. Thank you. Yes, it looks like a standard AK. Ow. I still need a few things.
Please select the desired procedure.
Need to manage my storage a bit. As much as I like this little pistol, I might bank it for now. So we've got this melee weapon. I thought I could throw this one. Do I need to upgrade it? Blade. What's this? Crushing blow. Magnetic field generator. Here we go. That's what we want. Yes. Increased range. Yes. Reduces energy consumption. Yes. Increased charge damage. Oh, I can't do that one. Ergonomicon. Cartridge. Oh, that's just for it. Adding element damage to it. I think I will grab that. Oh, my neck. Click, click. Blade. Increase attack speed. Energy bonus. Why not? I need to... I wish I could set where they were in my shortcut bar thing. Let's see. What's one? So that's... Oh no. That's one. That's two. That's three. 4 is nothing. 5 is that. 6 is... Oh gosh. Why? Why is everything backwards? Where's my snowball gone? Edit stopped. Oops. Edit slot, put that there. So that's 1, 2. I'm gonna make that my little pistol. So I usually switch to that. 3 can stay shotgun. Wait, is that 4 over here? 4 should be... Yeah, 4, 5. Okay. I'm alright with that. Fly, my spinning thingy. You're not doing a very good job. Back in the car. I could check my map again. I've already gone past another testing ground. Where's our main story quest at? Homing projectiles with a fat boy. A thermal imager. Oh, I like weapon upgrades. I've missed too many. Look at all this. I'm definitely going to come back later. Actually, I can just do whatever I want, really. Where is the... I think that's it there. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Concept tower. Go back up there. Watch out, I have a boomerang. Camera there. Is that fan meant to be rotating? Because at the moment it's not. Looks a bit weird. Camera. It activated something. Something angry over here. Wait, this camera. Oh, wait, that is the camera. Nothing over there. I wish I could set a manual waypoint if I want to go somewhere. So I want to go to that, this area over here. Can I set it? No, I cannot. It's a bit stink. It looks like I might have to get a bit closer. Get in another of these towers, because there's a bunch of cameras I can see on the map there. I just can't access. Nothing in here. Oh. This polymer is covered in the green. They're going that way, eh? Blimey, nast. It's hard to fight you in the cornfields. Wheat fields.
Fucking Tin Man.
Oh, my butt. Stay there. Yeah, there we go. Should make that other melee weapon too. Why don't I give that a whirl? I kind of just want to try all of the weapons and just choose ones that I quite like. And this one's not too bad. I like the magnetic boomerang sort of thing. Doesn't do very well against that. It is consuming my energy doing that though, so Now I think it was in this city, not city, village area. nasty stuff in there. Can hear it. Ah, it's another tower.
You've been detected by the enemy. More robots will arrive shortly.
Come on, my little Zap gun.
Lousy piece of shit!
Oh. Glad they haven't decided to drop anything super big on us yet. Though I am looking forward to when they do. I like big boss fights. Because of Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and Monster Hunter have all very much made me enjoy like huge, epic boss battles. Terra Online actually was
The enemy has raised its alert
very
level
good
to
with that
maximum,
too.
Major.
Just spin on me. Oh, they do so much damage. It's just nasty. I don't like how they've got that little mouthpiece thingy that's moving around like that. Okay, no power. That's not good. Come on. It's one of you dudes with the electric bat. Oh no, my loot's running away. There's another of those things there. Oh, it's because you got up here. Stop that.
How about this?
Making me work harder. You want to work smarter, not harder. Which would be, just run away. Or hide inside this house. They would never see me. Would never find me. I say that and then the spinning dude walks in the front door and then I can't get out. Excuse me, chicken. Where's that tower? Oh, there it is. What am I stuck on again? Inside. They sent the artillery after us. Loot, loot, loot. Okay, where's this flying dude that was just bombarding us? Oh, you found me. Can you go back? Go back to where you came from. This door is too small for you.
I'm just getting started. Who's the man?
Hey, back, you. Oh. Wait, you're not an enemy? Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna complain. Well, for sure you were gonna try and yank my limbs out of their sockets. How do we get up there? Like a staircase in here? No. It's not. Just gonna have to get up the old-fashioned way. Right, now with this camera, turn to our left. No? Turn to our right? Can this camera not... Oh, there we go. Upside down camera. And now we want to head towards the plant there. There's also a testing ground back there. Go back that one too. Maybe that's what I'll be doing most of the stream, actually. Just collecting a bunch of the stuff I've missed before going back to the main story. It gives me a bit of a chance to like talk about random stuff as well, because then I'm not, you know, concentrating on the story. I'll say speak random stuff, but could be truly random. How many eggs did you eat for breakfast today? Well, I could tell you I had none.
Whacked out Psycho Petrov managed to reprogram civilian robots to kill people.
As I mentioned earlier, Victor
Hey,
Petrov
everybody.
is a talented engineer and programmer.
Put your hands in the hair like you just don't care. I have a blade.
Be careful, Major.
It'll make
The enemy
you
has raised the alert level.
raise to the roof. Oh, got 2 for 1 there. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Sorry. Guess you're not party-going robots. Can you just get in there again? Oh gosh, okay. Whoa, that's muscle. Where's my bigger gun? Oh, that pisses. That's what I like to see when I have a railgun. There's my resources dropped all over there. Oh. Resources? Where'd you go? Oh. What a big mess. Hide in here. This is my safe zone. I just wish it didn't cost energy to throw this. Oh look, they just weird me. Do they? Yeah, it seems mostly... That's kind of cheesy, though. We don't like that here. If you're gonna die, you die like a man. Do need to figure out where I'm going, though. Hey, still more to the east. I kind of wish there was some sort of compass indicator, so I didn't have to look at my map every couple of seconds.
On the Papa!
Another one of you sons of guns. Oh, there's so many of you. Well, we're gonna take our own words and try and find it. Or running. Fighting in the opposite direction.
Comrade Major, based on the enemy's alert level data, you are fucked.
Oh, thank you so much, Charles. I'm glad to know at least Charles is supporting me in my time of need. Aha! Uneven terrain. Your weakness. Only the bipedals can get up here. You have, what, 3 or 4 legs?
Lights out.
Oh, yep, my lights went out, alright. No map. I don't actually know what that says in Rush. To me, it looks like no map. No map. I kind of speak a little bit of Russian at one point. By a little bit, I mean like literally like 3 words. Das Vidanya. Try not to get caught by the cameras. Hey, you did. You did. Yeah, sorry, lady, but I'm got a little buzzsaw chasing me. Where are you?
Excuse me, comrade. Can you please tell me what killed me?
Probably a robot.
That much.
Oh, see, look at that. You got a free hit off me.
Let's see what you got. Hold this for me, would ya?
Raise a boomerang. Actually, I wonder if the axe is like a little boomerang. Small axe. I'll give that a go. What did I just say? I guess this thing keeps spawning, doesn't it? Can't trust those robots. They seem like neutral most of the time, and then all of a sudden they will just do a switcheroo. Hunt you down. No, don't look. Push the button. Now I gotta figure out how this actually works while I'm at it. Because that first one I went through literally just gave me one chest, but it said you could get 3 items from it. So maybe I meant to go up and down the elevator. Seems a really weird way of progressing through these little testing chambers, but well, I guess it's the only thing I can test myself. See if it works. Really don't want to be waiting for the elevator to go up and down. If it takes this long, God. We go up, down, turn around, something, something. Oh, no. What was that? Winnie the Pooh.
Another dungeon.
This is the testing ground, Major. There should be weapons here.
Testing ground, dungeon, same difference. Let's find the stuff and get moving.
As long as it's not another magnet one, I think I'll be alright. I mean, magnets are pretty cool, like, gameplay mechanic, but I don't know, it just felt a bit annoying. I'd rather just go play Portal 2. Deal with that sort of stuff. Ooh, so bright. It's quite handy. Useful? Yes. Oh hey, I can get behind you when you're stunned. But does that mean it's not really a stealth attack? You can just like do it at any time if you're behind them? That would kind of make sense, because then, you know, when you shock somebody, if they're shocked long enough, you can get behind them and insta-kill them. I shall remember that and give it a try on those robots with the black outfits. Oh no. It's more magnets.
The Doll R9, full-scale anthropomorphic test dummy, is designed for experimental research into the effects of collision and trauma on a living human body. A doll is not merely an inanimate body double, but an intricate polymer device equipped with an array of electronic sensors connected to data collection hubs. These sensors allow us to monitor exactly what happens to the dummy during potentially lethal experiments.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Kind of buggered that. I can't see. Put that back. Okay, now I can see. Let's see, what does this one do? What now? It looks like it hit me. No, I didn't make it. And I fall. We want the red one. Not that one. That one's terrible. One more. Here we go. Now what does this do? Okay. So we want to go through that. It's none of those. Oh, excellent. We just had to turn that.
If it isn't Comrade Lutyagin.
You seem rather gloomy. Is something wrong?
No, I just feel like I had a bad dream or something, and this guy was there.
Pull yourself together. You haven't slept in a long time.
I feel like I'm asleep right now and I'm having a nightmare.
It's no nightmare. It's a mirage.
Except this guy was in your dream. Oh, pistola! Electromagnetic polarizer. That's nice. Because I do end up using that quite a bit for robots and anything episode. So now I'm not using it at all. Yeah.
Authorization. Major
Nervous
Mikhail,
weird laugh.
code-
Sufficient resources. We shall craft. Sent to storage. Oh, I forgot I've got that assault rifle. Maybe I'll put the shotgun away for now. Has not been doing too well for us. It seemed pretty good, but it's not been doing very good. I need to move some shiz around, man. Okay, we'll swap that. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, put that there for now. Got bullets. That's surprising. It's always nice having good music in the vendor. I think these are all heals too. I don't know why I'm organizing this. I don't need to organize it. It auto-organizes, as I just observed, which is really nice because flip and heck, managing inventory can be a pain. Prepare a powerful blow. That's not a boomerang. I only made this axe because I thought I could throw it like a boomerang. Reduces turn charge powerful blow. Creates the damage wave when attacking. Well, that's a bit disappointing because that means it's gonna have to go back. I think I'll just keep what I'm using. And we'll disassemble it. By axe. You were short-lived. I want to make the shotgun good. I like shotguns. This one seems a bit average at the moment. Feels like it needs to be heavily upgraded. It's like, look at that high damage. It says it deals high damage. Does it deal high damage? Doesn't look like. My little pistola has been doing more damage. Though I've been headshotting things with it, so I guess. Gosh, got so much assault rifle rounds. I should be using it more. 1, 2. Wait, what? Yeah, that's 1, 2. 3 is now that. 4 is nothing. 5 is that. 6. 4. Okay, so I want to move that to 4. What? No. No. Back over there. Where's my assault rifle? There it is. Yes. Power. Oh, save cables. Right, you. That goes back up. Oh, I just noticed something. A hole in the boxes. Yes, I will stand as a stepping block to more resources, maybe? No. What's going on here? It's still giving me more resources. These boxes magic. Is that it? It seems to be it. But it's still highlighted. We shall leave it as is. Okay, now if I go down here... Oh, there's just more stuff. Oh, delicious. So this is the way out. No. Not more magnets.
Soviet and foreign scientists have proven that over the course of this planet's existence,
Oh,
its magnetic
so it
modes
keeps
and
going?
have
Oh my
changed
goodness.
places. Theoretically, the same can happen in our lifetime too. In fact, it could happen at any moment. And yet, the effects of such natural disasters are difficult to predict. This is why scientists at Testing Ground 2 are doing their best to emulate the conditions of a bygone era and
Okay.
recreate the exact appearance of our planet during the last
Interesting.
geomagnetic reversal 42,000 years ago.
Okay, so we start here and we move our way around. Parkour! Oh boy. In game, then here's my air control. Very, it's not super bad, but you mess up your initial jump, just you're gonna mess up something else. Okay, now do I jump here? To that one or to that one? I would assume this one. And then climb up here. And I go back over here. E. Now if I use my magnet, I'm pretty sure just gonna all go down, so oh, here we go. If I use the magnet now, am I gonna get squished? Oh, I'll try it. It goes down, thank goodness. This also goes down, so I should be able to make that now. Yeah. Yep. Jump over here. Across here. Now, I'm gonna just check what happens here. Okay. Makes sense. See what I mean about night air control? I almost like overshot that. Oh, it's not like you need much. You just need like a little bit. I don't know if I can make that. Oh boy. Got a bit lucky there. I think that was because I mashed the jump button. Do the combat roll. to recover. But now I have to go all the way back. See, like... Oh, there's a button there. Should also not be carrying this. Have a pistol. Is that like cable coming directly out of my arm? It is. Alright, go back across. 1, 2, 1, 2. Give my eyeball a scratch. Well, no, not my eyes. Just my eyebrow a scratch. Coolio. 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 Oh, yeah, see, that's where I missed it. So what I should have done is not trying to jump over there. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, what am I stuck on? Stuck on weird objects again. Ooh. Push the button. Oh, nice. Now we have an easy way to get up. See, that's what I should have done, because that would have made... Hey, it goes down. Oh, flip. Is anything behind there? No. I was considering it, just walk through the laser. If I were a game... Well, I am a game designer somewhat. But I would definitely have put something behind there just to be like, hey, players are gonna want to go get this item. Now, I know I actually can't make that, so... Is it this side I have to hold? Maybe? Can I do this? Yes, I can. Then why do I need to get that way? This is pointless. Maybe I'm not supposed to. Keep faith there, quite literally. Easier to do that when you can just shoot it multiple times. Up we go. Up. Oh. Excellent. There's no button here for me to push. Don't look like it. Through the vent. Oh. Sus. God, I'm Among Us. I would one day like to play Among Us, but I'm never going to play it by myself with random people. I'd rather play it with friends, or maybe if I got like with another bunch of streamers or something, wouldn't mind that, it'd be alright. I'd probably be pretty cool. Probably be pretty quiet if I'm being real. Because I am a bit of a introvert when it comes to like new people. No, actually, no, I'm not actually that bad. I say like I'm an introvert, but I don't really behave like an introvert. Usually.
Please select the desired procedure.
Because I mean, I used to work in customer service, so I can't really say that I've ever really been super shy about that sort of stuff. Or just meeting people, talking. Okay. Want to upgrade the real gun. Less energy consumption, because this thing chugs like a other truck. Hang on, that's craft. I said upgrade. I want to upgrade. I can't upgrade anything. What? It's a bit disappointing. Missile launcher. Could make one. Sufficient resource. Yeah. Splitting bow. Like our boomerang. Recharge damage, that would be good. Reduce damage to flying targets. Increase energy bonus. It's a reflex, but increase charge damage. Oh, so that would be really good to get because that would make our boomerang better. Location is at polygon 12, so wherever this stuff. Okay. Maybe hold on. That's also where we get energy vampire for the MP gun. Also another really good one, I think. Because I frequently seem to be running out of energy, and if you can just sap the energy out of like your targets before and then shoot them with their own energy, sounds good to me. So I don't know if I'll upgrade that now. I don't understand what to upgrade the snowball. Maybe not this head, because we can get like the multi-head thing. At polygon 2, I think that's where we're at the moment, polygon 2. Electromagnetic polarizer, that was for the pistol. Yeah, we must be at polygon 2. You know what? Hold off on upgrading anything until we get to it. Give me your silverware. Expansive converter. KS23. What the heck was the KS23? Actually, what is the KS23? I need to go check now. It's not my little electric gun, is it?
Access granted.
Hey, crafting. Is it in here? Oh, it's the shoddy. Why would we want to craft another? We can just go upgrade. Now I am curious because I have the memory of a pigeon sometimes. So there we go. I take like 3 steps and I've forgotten already what I was going to do. So that's where we came from. This is now the last puzzle. Good looking out.
Living on the surface of the Earth, we know what is up and what is down. But what would happen if gravity as we know it were taken away? Naturally, this poses a huge physical challenge for the human body. But what if we could adapt to live in zero-gravity conditions? This is what this workshop is all about. Studying the possibility of having a comfortable, ordinary life in conditions that are abnormal for the human body. A Soviet citizen can adapt to any new lifestyle because they have science at their side. And science always serves the people.
Science, they say. It's black magic. They're lying to you. Or maybe I shouldn't say it. Give it a... Yeah. Well, never mind, I've already said. Was this one supposed to be hard? Was
It should come as no
Bloody
surprise
easy.
to find access to modern weaponry deep within civilian testing grounds. Science and war have always gone hand in hand.
Is that what your programming tells
That
you
was
to
it?
think?
Shall we say?
What?
That's what I believe. Even the cartoons you're so fond of started out as revolutionary intelligence gathering methods.
Crash
Lamentable
thermal
though
scope.
they be. War is the engine of progress.
I don't know where an AI
Yes.
glove could possibly get
Yes.
but if you ask me,
All polymeric.
and cartoons.
Push the button, door open. And with the door open... What if... Just might slap that. Does nothing.
So, what will it be, Major? What?
Well, I do say I would like to upgrade my snowball. The Zvezdoka. Butchering it. I kinda wanna have a look what this one's got on it. Okay. That's nice, but now module, stainless steel blades, accelerate special attack recharge, increase damage, recharge attack, synergy bonus, blah, 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 blah. Now what about this one? Increase damage, increase charge attack, increase synergy bonus, accelerate special attack recharge, increase damage, increases charge damage, increase synergy bonus. So basically it's just better. Okay, that's good to know. So what I will do here is I'm gonna go to storage assembly, disassemble. I have to put it in storage first. Slap that in storage. Disassemble it. Now, before you think, oh, what's he doing? He's crazy. That's because I get the resources back, right? So if I want to get the upgrade resources back from upgrading it, then just make a fresh one, so then I can put the upgrade somewhere else. By looking down, like, why can't I pick it up? Just looks like a pipe with an axe head.
Authorization. Major.
Okay, now we can upgrade it. And we can go straight for the polymeric alloy aerodynamic attachment. Yes. I'm pretty sure there might have been an easier way to, like, an upgrade, but I couldn't see it, so maybe I'm like, herp-a-derp. Oh, I might have... I get it. I could have just switched the upgrade and then it would have been fine. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I got all my resources back, so not wasted. Recharge damage, recharge attack. Can't get that last one, that's okay, but whoa. Hitting an enemy resource charge. Gains more energy per hit. That one's not so great. Economic payment, increase attack speed, accelerate. Special attack recharge. Energy bonus. And accelerate switch attack. Yeah. And we actually do want a cartridge model. Maybe upgrade that cartridge. Increase elemental damage. Decrease cartridge consumption. Yep. Streets cartridge slot setup. Why not? This has been one of my favourite melee weapons to use so far. And now it looks like a beast. Might still have to try that other one, the... what was it called? Zvezdocha. Because it just looks like a big saw blade mounted thing, and it's got like a trigger. When I see that trigger, I'm like, are we going Warhammer? The old chain blade. That's another game I've got to get back into. I was playing a lot of it when it came out. Dark Tide. Pretty phenomenal game. Until you get to a point where there's not that much to do. It's like, oh. Other than farming. You can farm a lot. Lots of farming. Oh, look at this beauty. And then we've got our ranged little boomerang. Okay. Say. No. No. More upgrade. I forgot. Abilities. I've got 400. Ooh, look at that. Now, as you swap weapons faster, definitely wanted to get that one. That would be pretty good, especially with that little electric gun, because we can't aim down sights with that. But it's not overly a big deal. Energy management. Yep. Got more energy management. Excellent. Combat body once by combat body can be set on fire, electrified, or frozen to damage with the corresponding time to affected enemies. Actually want to get this one so we can kind of smack all of them into the ground when we need to. Yeah, whoops. I've already got it installed. I just wanted to upgrade it. Oh. Tapped escape. Flippity floppity menu. You buy it. Oh. Nice. Pretty much got most of what we want from that now. Other than the heal with one hand. Let's get out of this joint. Maybe we should go find the other ones now. I did mention I'll probably try and do a bunch of these for this stream. Only because I have the FOMO kicking. But if I play too much of it, I have to go all the way back. I don't want to do that. Hey man, open the door. It's just a long elevator. Should have realized. Cleanup. I guess that's for 100%ing one of these little areas. Stupid magnet test zones there. Swing and a swing. Swing and a miss. That's the correct term. You do first. Gosh, I laugh and giggle at just about everything. You may find like I don't really talk down about myself, but I will realize something that I'm doing and then I will talk about it because of that. I noticed I do this a lot. I noticed that I jumped when I should have rolled way too often or something. I think it's good that yeah, if you're able to kind of realize something that you're doing, whether it's good or bad, kind of just make adjustments to that later, I suppose. Like for instance, me getting angry when playing League of Legends. Well, I realised it was pretty bad, because like, my friend would tell me to calm down, and be like, "Ah, how dare you tell me to calm down, I will not calm down." I mean, it's kind of easy to realise there that you're behaving a bit obnoxious. I don't want another car, because I don't want to go that way. I want to go towards the other one I missed. So, whoa, that's a lot of ground covered from that testing ground. Testing ground 2. There's testing ground 11 over there. I want to go back to testing ground 10. Maybe, because I can get the extended mag. Oh, the laser dot sight for the pistol. I might bring the pistol back. High intensity modulators for the Dominator, whatever that is. Snowball gets the battering blow back here, and Kalesh gets another sort of laser sight. This one, Swede, that's for the axe. Who cares about the axe? But the other stuff looks pretty good, like extra saw for the Zvezdocha. Dosha. I apologise for if I'm a bit pushing there. Dominator, whatever the Dominator's. And oh, the pistol gets the bolt frame. So 8 would be good, but that was the one where I was absolutely lost trying to find the power generators. If I look at the map, it says like little blue dots. I don't know if those are like power generators, maybe. I definitely want to go back to 2. Sword Dance could be fun. Expansive Converter. Where am I right now? I'm all the way over here. Yeah, I'll start heading back. I really want to get battering blow from the Snowball, so I'm having fun with that mini weapon. And probably won't worry about extended magazine for the shotgun. Damn, okay, maybe I'll get that one too. Testing ground 8. We'll just go all the way back. Why not? We'll just follow the main road. There was one anime I wish was given a season 2. It would have to be School Live. School Live. Now, I think I've watched that one. The only problem is, like, once you've watched so much anime, like, you kind of forget what exactly is what. Especially when, like, some of them have similar names. Like, for some reason, when you, like, initially, I know it's not the same, but I was thinking of Wrong 5, Love 5, whatever it is. Dako Gurashi. Now I'm thinking School Rumble as well. And School Rumble's an old one. Not as old as, was it Inuyasha and Ranma 1/2? I actually... Probably the first anime I ever watched was Sailor Moon and Cardcaptor Sakura. And after that, we recently started getting like internet and whatnot, and it kind of led to watching anime online. And one particular anime that got really into watching was, funnily enough, Ranma 1/2, which is turns into a chick if he's hit by cold water, turns into a dude if he's hit with, or she's hit, she's by warm water, hot water. It isn't. What's it?
The enemy has raised its alert
Old
level to
school
maximum,
sort of
Major.
anime though. So if you're not used to like how the older anime tend to like do things, it could be quite frustrating to watch because characters are kind of what would you call it, beaten over the head with really obscure just character overreactions sort of thing. Oh yeah, a bit too far. Yeah, the train's going again. Oh, that one rail works. So we're back here again. Test my new snowboard out. Whack. Not as big of a whack as I. School Live had on-cast characters in the manga before the anime. They cut out all the extras for 5 characters. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I mean, you're missing like so much of like the story interaction between characters and whatnot. That's kind of a bizarre thing to do, if I'm being completely honest. Like just cutting out a whole bunch of characters from like a show. Like what was it? Promised Neverland or something, I think, did something similar for the latest season where they kind of just butchered the whole. Well, I don't know if they butchered the whole season, but they butchered like a bunch of it. They kind of just made it not make any sense from like its original manga storyline.
Saving data.
Gosh, no, now I'm thinking of like other older anime, like flippin' Love Hina. It was another weird one. Fun, but weird. All about the relationship of that one dude in that, what do you call it? The dormitory house or whatever. Now, I don't remember this being here last time. Maybe that was just me being silly. Yeah, it was here before. What am I saying? Back at this one now. How much is it going to make me work to get all the way back? I'll just jump from here to there. Ooh. Yes. Nice. Cheating the system. No, actually no, it's not cheating the system. You're probably supposed to be able to do that. Stuck on objects again. My favourite. I love getting stuck on things. I'm gonna put you back down and see if there's like another somewhere. Oh, this one. So first, well not first, second sort of testing area we went to, definitely had a way to keep going through here. Must have missed it here. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Cut 17 of the characters. Okay, 5 of them in the manga. The extra characters were meant to act 5 kept characters and they had roles in the story, but since they were cut, the story was cut down to make sense. You could say they were less interested in it making complete sense and more interested in it making dollars. I'm sorry. I used the cents dollars joke again. Someone stop him. He's mad. Okay, so this is where I got the resources here, but where the flip am I supposed to go from here? Because I know it's not a dead end. This door should be open, maybe. I can hear something in it. Speak to me, door. What is your wisdom? Yes? No? Is there a way to open you? Look at these cables. Are these cables anything of note? No, they just look like a bird's nest. Oops. And I keep tapping right click just involuntarily. What about in here? My brain got a bit distracted by that. I was like, what's going on there? Spinning rocket ship. Wait, what? Machine department and technical assistant. I'm going to assume that there's some obscure way of getting in that room. I just heard something. The heck?
Testing ground 1's thermal machines comprised of an Archimedes screw.
Well, that was obscure.
From a candle exothermal.
You want to go forward? Go backwards to go forward.
Machines generate 3 million kilowatts-hour of electricity a month. Enough to keep the entire testing ground operational.
Playing a Metroidvania now. Backtrack. Oh, not enough to one-shot you, eh? Maybe if I hit the head, then it one-shots. Hello, fellow. I'm gonna test out my boomerang on you. Oh! One hit. Well, not one hit, but one use. Hey, come back here. Hey, hey, hey. So, 12 chapters of the manga got cut down to 12 episodes. Yeah, that's only 12 chapters of... It seems like it would be like almost a 4-coma format if... not 4-coma. What am I talking about? It must be like really long chapters, is what I meant to say. Opposite. Oops. Involuntarily hitting random buttons again. Okay, so... I came from this way, right? We checked in here. Oh, speaking of manga, I got a bit debated earlier today because I had a bit of a peek at some of the manga websites I go to for reading, and it was like, oh, there's a new chapter of Dungeon Meshi. Because I really like the art style for that one, and plus the story is very interesting too. But it was just a bunch of the old chapters got updated. A bit annoying because like they have when you've got like what, multiple translators, translating groups on some of those manga, they end up just websites are automated generally, so they don't by hand swap around any of the chapters. It's just like, oh look, here's a new version of chapter 4, 5 or something, so we'll just overwrite the pre-existing one. Even if that pre-existing one was probably a bit better translated. Right, that goes back there. I want to make sure I didn't miss the loot crate thing. Pretty sure they wouldn't have stuck it over here, but I'll double check just in case. Okay, so now this is, I've already been all over here. Now, there's one manga at the moment that I've been reading that's been very, very good. I can't for the life of me remember the name of it at the moment. Because it's got a really... it's not really lengthy, but it's got a bit of a long-ish name. It's like an alchemy one, about like so a little girl discovers that she can use magic by using this like magical ink and whatnot. So she tries to do magic and ends up freezing her mother in like a block of ice. And some mage who's been sent to kind of like, well, I think he was there originally, maybe, I don't remember. But anyway, there's this mage who ends up encountering her and kind of saves her from her situation, but makes her his apprentice.
Attention all testing ground 1.
Because all of the mages basically have to hide the fact that they can just use, they have to use magic ink and make like magic circles and runes and whatnot to do certain magical things. Because if the common man ever found out, then it would just be absolute mayhem, because everybody would be using magic, and magic in that world has a bit of a price to it as well, especially if you're messing around with like forbidden magics that end up being like healing magic is apparently like kind of forbidden now because it messes with human genetics or whatnot. Same with any sort of like human experimentation, like making yourself additional magical legs. Like there's a couple of parts in there where they're literally like some boy who runs into the witch apprentice, mage apprentice, sorry, doesn't have any sort of feeling in his legs, he can't move them or anything, but he wants to walk, and so they create for him this like a magical chair that will move for him sort of thing. But then he has a close encounter with a witch that practices forbidden magics and ends up messing him up and ends up messing up his close friend. This is now his friend is stuck in a perpetual death machine, like, because he tried to revive him, but instead what it did was it just rewound his time. So he's rewinds his time, all of his memories and stuff goes back to a certain moment, and then when it's his time to die again, he dies but comes back to life again, and all his memory is wiped again back to the point where he before when the spell was cast. So it's a bit messed up, but it's a very interesting story to listen to. So read. Now I am semi-distracted because I realize I need to push a button, and I did not see where the button was. Where am I going? Now, I guess I could follow that cable. That cable kind of stops around there. Must be something down there, maybe? Unless it's like... Oh. There we go. Alright, it doesn't seem too hard, just put that one in the middle. And then swap that. We're good. Easy, easy. Lemon squeezy. Oh. That'd be right. I'm in the perfect position to miss the elevator.
Not bad.
It will get better, Comrade Major.
Was that a joke? At whose expense? Huh. Let's get going.
Hey, is this a gold one? Yep. That wasn't too hard. Or should I say it wasn't really hard at all. What else did I get? Extended magazine. Usually it's 2 from these gold ones, isn't it? Oh yeah. The sword dance. We haven't even made that. It's like the last melee weapon that I haven't tried yet. Clean up on aisle 256. Now, there's another one close by. We'll probably go to that one. Except for maybe the one that's on the hill. I'm not sure if I want to do that one at the moment. Mainly because I've got to find all those generators. I've only found one. I mean, I had a... Well, I don't want to say I had a decent look, but I had a little bit of a look. Couldn't find any more.
How do you like that, gearhead? How about this?
Like... That's actually pretty decently energy efficient. I thought it would be a bit of a drain. Where are we? Oh, quite a fair bit off there. We'll head towards this one. Get that extended magazine for the MP. I might start using that again. Knowing how the anime was, it might have just been extra characters made to dive will be stupid. So yeah, basically what you're saying is like lambs to the slaughter.
Saving data.
Characters there just to progress the story in what you call it, superficial ways. I don't know, maybe it could not be superficial. I mean, it feels kind of superficial if they introduce a character and they literally die like 10 minutes later. But then it's like, oh, they revealed that they died because blah 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 or whatever. It's making me think of, what was it? Higurashi? When... What was it? When children cry or when they cry or something? I don't know. One with that little purple-haired girl who's actually, like, flipping old as heck because she keeps dying. Kind of like, a bit like ReZero. But it's usually because she's trying to save all her friends. And stuff keeps going wrong, so she ends up getting killed at the end. Has to reset through everything again. Whoa, okay, calm down.
Be careful. The enemy is on high alert.
They're also on my bonnet. On the end of my bumper. Check map. I think I might have gone past. Yeah, I did. Goodness. I would like to have like a little waypoint thing so I can see where I'm going. As in like a manual one, just so I could kind of guesstimate a bit.
Be careful, Major. The enemy has raised the alert level.
Okay, it should be over here. Calm down. I think it's that building there. Oh, which means I might need... Oh, it's one right there. Never mind. Hey.
Go for flinching.
Oh! Saw blade just slowly coming. My face didn't even see it.
Pray to your tin god.
Rather believe in the character with PTSD than the extras that do not have the plot armor of having PTSD. Like, oh, what's his name in ReZero? All of his innumerable, well, I wouldn't say innumerable, but like all of the deaths he's gone through. I'm stuck in here, let me out. Was it Betty? I remember Betty's name. Do I remember anybody else's character name? Is it like Amelia? Oh, of course, Rem and Ram. I haven't watched any of the latest season of that. I did see the part where, like, was it that, which comes out, everything, it's like black ooze everywhere, kind of captures, what's his name? Main character dude in the jumpsuit. What's this? Oh, I haven't seen one of these for ages, it feels like.
Hey, Mikhail, there's something wrong with the repair vendor in the building over by the drainage pipe. I asked it for a toolbox, but instead of that, a crazy bumblebee flew out and tossed me a huge container. I can't even get inside it. Go check it out, okay? Nobody else is returning.
Yeah, neither. I've only watched like a little bit of it. I didn't watch the full thing. I end up watching Isekai Quartet more than that. I know it's like a bit more, well, not a bit more, it's way more lighthearted. Of course, it's a bit crazy because you've got all the Isekai characters mingling in that. It's pretty fun, actually. I've seen like Einzelgorn kind of interacting with the characters from God, what's it called? My brain, come on brain, think. Kazuma and Aqua, those characters, I forget what the anime's called. I should really know it, but I can't think of it right now. Yeah, open that door. Konosuba, thank you. It's such a like obvious and like well-known one. I know. Oh, was it? I was watching a bit of Fauna's stream a while ago, when she was playing Minecraft, and she was saying she wasn't that into it because it was like not the type of humor she kind of enjoys, I think. Which is understandable. It is very obvious in your face, sort of more of a physical comedy than a verbal comedy. There are still some very funny verbal moments. You have my axe. Look at you. There's some acrobatics. Okay. Back on track. It feels a bit nicer knowing what I'm actually doing now. It was a bit, oh god, straight into a pool. Haha, see ya, sucker. Happy little accidents. Happy little trees. Little Bob Ross. Oh. Yeah, isekais can be very generic. A lot of them just kind of do the same thing. There's a few that stand out that have been pretty good. Like, I did enjoy Eminence in the Shadow. I did read the manga before the anime came out. Like, honestly, like 90% of the manga that I've read ends up being like some anime later on. I'm like, oh, sweet. I know how it's got to go though, so it's a bit ruins the kind of immersion of the story a bit because you're already aware what's happening. But yeah, I try not to be one of those people that's, hey man, I've seen the manga while in the comments for like the anime or something. It's like, this is gonna happen.
Hey, what is this place?
Another testing ground. There should be military blueprints around here.
Seems like this is what not is good. What's not gonna happen?
Authorization. Major Nechayev,
Oops.
codename P3, access
Don't
granted.
need to talk to you, and I just kind of cut dialogue there. See, we've got one of these weird rotating room setups again.
Facility 3826's scientists know no bounds. The daring Soviet scholars want to know,
Just one here?
how can I make a Soviet citizen's life in space as comfortable as possible? What conditions are key to making their stay outside of the Earth's atmosphere indistinguishable from what they're used to? Here at Testing Ground 6, you can observe one such experiment.
The main character in Isekai dies and gets replaced by a whole new character.
Spacefaring generation
Oh.
to watch movies in zero gravity.
And actually, I don't know if this is the same thing,
For the Soviet citizen, nothing is impossible.
but if like, you know, like the guy gets run over by a truck or whatever, but instead of just, he dies, he's dead, 100%, but somebody else from a different world then inhabits his body. And then the whole show is just about that. It's like backwards. Now he's like, what is this strange metal box with wheels? But I do feel like, you know, a lot of these manga creators and whatnot do kind of just stick with a typical easy to read, not easy to read, easy to kind of read ahead more than anything. Because you know what's going to happen, it's just like, oh, it's just another isekai, it's all the typical like stereotype probably occur in this, etc. It's nice when they like do something out of the ordinary, something different. Which is very rare. Because they know that, you know, that is what sells. And usually it's like what? Other Japanese students or otaku / neets that read all of that, so and they kind of know how to aim for the demographic, but it's just so boring. It's like how, like, you're saying that you for instance, that you mainly watch anime. Like, I very rarely watch any sort of live action movie at all, because I know it's just been like butchered by Hollywood stuff. To say, like, what's the debacle with The Witcher, for instance? Like, what's his name? Henry Cavill was like a big fan of the show, and he tried his actor's best to kind of keep it on track with what the original content was. And then they brought out what? That Witcher Blood Origin, which was just hot trash.
Okay, let's crack this fucker open.
Steaming pile of caca. I didn't even watch much of it. I watched like little bits and pieces of it because I was like, well, I'm gonna withhold my opinion until I myself have a look at it because I don't want to just be a follower. Everybody's saying, oh, it's crap. So then therefore I must think it's crap.
Major Nechayev, codename Pete.
So yeah, took a peek at it and then I was like, yeah, well, these people are right. Today is the day I agree with the masses on this. Instead of a truck, he gets hit by a horse and wakes up in the bedroom in modern day. Yeah. you could like fully do it from the other end too. Gets hit by like a horse-drawn carriage or something.
This turbine serves both as a high facility for teams of WSP-9s and as an actuator for the generator.
Oh, is this a combat test? Do we just get to shoot things? Oh. It's crazy brothers. Gosh, these things are nasty with their little beams. A bit hard to avoid. I feel like I need to dodge them every... Spam the dodge button, yeah. I've been getting this itch to play some more Last Spell recently. I've played quite a bit of like this Atomic Heart, and I've been loving it. It's been real good. It feels like I won't say the first well-polished like first-person shooters, but for lack of a better word or better words in general, I'm just going to say that yes, it has felt like a better kind of FPS game in recent times, at least that I've tried. So I'm really over the whole Call of Duty. What's the other one? Call of Duty and it's like was it Bad Company? Bad Company 2. It's called something else. It's another modern war type game. Yeah. Oh, there we go. The Silver Man. Oh, I missed a box back there. But yeah, possibly tomorrow I might play some more Last Spell again. It's because the itch is getting a bit strong. It requires medication, and the only prescription is more Last Spell.
Testing Ground 6's planning department is responsible for 1.
Oh, I've read that one. The flipper Isekai as a reborn as a vending machine.
For the reconstruction, repair, and
honestly, like I
building.
I read it and I found it to be absolutely crack up. I just couldn't take it like super seriously, of course, but it was a somewhat enjoyable read because it's just so random. It makes no sense at all, but it's a bit of just random fun. Like, what was the last one that was also an anime very recently? It was Isekai as a sword or something. That one was pretty cool. Well, the anime was average, but I did like the manga. The manga was pretty good. The manga is like up to some part at the moment where they're dealing with, was it some royal princess and prince and whatnot being kind of held captive in this foreign country. But the prince and princess have like some bloodline demon that they can control somewhat. I think that's like a recent thing that they learned to control it, because beforehand it was very much they would have to go at each other with the intent to kill. So you would have like the prince and princess trying to kill each other in order to summon their demons so that they could then kind of help out with the situation, which was a bit odd. It's like, why do you need to do that? I guess, oh, if it's the only way they could get them to summon their demons. But it's just anime logic in a shoe. Anime logic in a shoe, yes. Waiting for an isekai for someone comes back as a shoe. Well, I guess that kind of correlates to what I was just babbling about. We'll move that one there. Yep. Move that. Oh, go like this. Get those out of. Now I can go there. Oh, magic. I wasn't even trying. Wow, that just led us back here. I made absolutely zero progress. Oh, this door up behind there, I see. Ah. There's bits to rotate on the opposite side, so... Someone can be reborn as a vending machine. Why stop there? Make it make less sense. Yeah. Because why not, you know? I mean, you're already, like, gone so far into obscurity, you might as well, you know, have a bit more fun with it. Not sure if I'm supposed to climb up here. Pipe on this side. So that would just get me back up there, but I've got nothing to get through on that side. Okay, I'll just keep rotating this till I see something that looks like it could help. That doesn't look like it could help. How is this useful? Just hanging there. Maybe from upside down? Okay, rotate one more. Maybe there's something over there we can get to. Try that. Oh, wait. There's another one right here. Oh my goodness. What does that one do? I'm not seeing a lot of anything happen. What the heck? Hey! So wait, I jumped through here, right? Can I get back up that way? No. Oh! There's a circular thing there. Does that mean that will spin that wall, maybe? Oh! It does. But that's not the right way. Need the other way. It's just this top one, isn't it? Okay. Now you've got me attention. So if I rotate that, I can jump up onto that? No. Rotate it. Oh no, am I gonna sneeze? I've got that feeling. Oh, I've fallen. Ah. Okay. I think I might understand what I'm supposed to do, so let's try and get across it. I actually grab this from this side. And okay, get back up. And sometimes these puzzles are just really bizarre. Okay, one more. Let's see if oh, there's some over there too. Oh no, that's blocked. Darn it. I thought I was being clever. So maybe... not that way, but if I rotate... oh, rotate. Rotate more. Okay, if I leave it like that... before I rotate that, that's gonna block down there. Yes, but can I sneak behind here? Nope. Okay, well that's good to know, I suppose. Does that mean I want these bits on that side? Maybe? Rotate like that. Okay, try that. Are they actually making an anime out of the machine? Oh, whoop. I did not realize that. It's like sometimes I catch wind of like the anime coming out or whatnot, but usually it's pretty much when it comes out I see it, so it's like, oh hey, look, that's an anime now. Sweet, we made that. I think I kind of cheated a little bit there. So we need to get up to this, I'm assuming. Should be able to just rotate this to get that over here, and we should be able to get up. What does this one do? Okay, that rotates that. This just rotates the whole thing. Ooh, actually. Come on, rotate. Rotate some more. Okay, that one won't work. Can I grab this, like, fireman pole? No. See. No, I don't. I kinda see. Ah, Crunchyroll announced it. Yeah, that's another social media place that I don't really go to often, Instagram.
Got it. If possible, we should try to find more.
Like, I made a Twitter, but I've been like terrible with actually doing anything with it. Even though I really should, because as much as I like to try to avoid Twitter in general, it's because everybody's seen, well, it's fine that everybody's got their own opinion, but they kind of push it a bit too far. They try to apply their opinion on top of you, saying like, oh no, my opinion is correct, everything you say is wrong.
Saving data. Access granted.
I get a bit unhinged on that social media platform. Yeah, actually, we have a look at our upgrades. So we should have gotten the snowball upgrade from that. Crushing blow, the battering ram. Yes. I want to give that one a go. Yes. Okay, so that does just take everything off of that other one I was using. That's good to know. I didn't have to disassemble the snowball that first time. Ooh, restores health for each hit. Magnificent. Cannot be knocked down by an enemy attack. Sounds pretty good. Wait, what? Energy consumption. Is energy consumption on this? I better get it. We like our energy to be high. High as a kite. Oh gosh. I was just remembering Mary Poppins there. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. And then it turned into a joke about actually getting high. Not that I've ever done that. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs, kids. Stay in school. Become Sean Connery. Learn how to be a good boy. Something like that. I just get angry at people on Twitter. They think they can hurt me, but the more they hate, more... Wait. Well, the more hate they give me, the more happy I am, because I remain happy while they're angry. It's a very good way of handling it, honestly. You can't help but just laugh, really, at these... I wanna... It's gonna sound a bit insulting, but who cares? Like, entitled people just... thinking they know what's right, especially when it comes to, you know, racial arguments in particular. They get the whole white knight proceeding happening, which honestly doesn't make a lick of sense. It's like, why are you defending that guy when he doesn't need you to defend him, and he's quite happy with whatever nonsense I'm saying, for instance. Yeah. It's very much that sort of situation. They have become the thing that they hate, and so they just try to hate on everybody else. Very indicative of their own mental state, I guess you could say. Unstable as heck, can't take a joke. Trying to defend somebody else's racial rights, even though they themselves are not of that race and has nothing to do with them. Like, this is kind of funny, because I had an instance where I was at university one day, and I was doing like the whole funny new Kiwi Maori joke sort of thing. I'm like, oh, what's that now? You think you can come up here, bro, and tell me what to program? I'll slap you, eh? And apparently that offended one of the guys in the class, because we had like a combined class of programmers and artists, and it was an artist that got offended, of course. Ugh. Even though I'm an artist as well, but I would say like a bit mature when it comes to that sort of thing. It's like, hey man, I am Maori, part Maori at least, so I can make fun of my own race if I want to. But at that point he was like, oh, okay. It just kind of backed off, so I could have, like, you know, gone forward further and with that, but I was just like, it's not really worth it. He was very vocal when it came to any of that sort of stuff as well. Like, I was having a bit of a giggle with my Panamanian friend. So again, you know, from a different place. And we were just having a bit of a giggle about the Ugandan Knuckles thing that was happening at the time, because it was all over VR chat, and like we watched a little bit of it because it was hilarious. And so we would be like bringing up the whole, oh, my brother, how do you do? Do you not know where today? Because we shall head to the convenience store and acquire many products of delicious beverage or something like that. Well, I'm sucking you. Let me out. That's what initially triggered that as well. Getting blast. Don't blast me. Don't push me, push a push pop. Oh, there's a lot of you. Kinda wanna, where are you? Test out my uplifting power.
You've got a big fight ahead of you. More enemies incoming.
Oh, what do I dodge into your attack? Didn't expect that, did you? What the? That's a weird attack. Wow, so I just sprint forward while running with cover. Not sure how I feel about that. Well, I kind of eviscerated that dude. Very little control though when you're using that. Kind of just like go forward. That's it.
Saving data.
Oops. Oh, okay. Wasting my mass levitation. Come here, you. Think you can run? Yeah, but back to kind of what I was going to be saying before I got distracted by the whole Twitter nonsense. I do believe it's still like, you know, a good place to at least kind of promote yourself and whatnot. So I do need to do something about that. Like, the other thing I gotta do is actually to make a oh. That's random. I don't want to be on that. Thank you.
You asked for it.
Now's the time to use the levitation, but I can't do it. I'm stuck. Quick heal. Whew. What a crowd.
Major, there will soon be so many enemies here that your demise is inevitable.
Lights out.
Game is making it difficult to talk right now. Hey mate, you're stuck on the wall.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what was that thing I need to work on? Oh yes, I need to make like a proper banner for YouTube as well. Because I know I'm actually multi-streaming to YouTube as well. Try and like help that a bit. We're making like was it custom thumbnails for each video. It's actually been kind of fun. Like I've actually been enjoying that. Trying to come up with like a unique or interesting kind of phrase for like the stream title. And I get to use a bit of my old photoshopping skills, even though I'm not using Photoshop. I'm trying to be a good boy and use free software that's similar, instead of just going, "Yar har, give me that Gucci." Though I might have to at some point. Maybe I should say that on a video record. But Adobe have been pretty ridiculous with their pricing, and they're getting you to pay subscriptions. It's like, are you serious? You're just trying to squeeze more money out of people? Ugh. Like, a friend of mine bought for my birthday a while back Substance Painter on Steam, and the Steam version is literally just buy it once and you own it for life. You don't have to pay some stupid, ridiculous subscription fee, which is like 360 something New Zealand dollars a bloody year. Oh! You sliced me up real good. Trying to cut me into sashimi.
Fucking Tin Man.
I need to go again. Those explosives. Whoa. Someone retweeted on one of my posts and said, "Hey guys, check this new VTuber." Yeah. So far, my Twitter only really consists of me following a bunch of animators and like Blender tutorial guys. Like, was it the donut guy? Because I didn't. Ooh, should have been paying attention there. I didn't really need to use the donut tutorial to figure out how to use Blender, but I did it anyway because it was the fastest way to figure out what all the hotkeys and shortcuts were. Because I am used to using Maya, if I'm being frank. And 3D Studio Mix, those two are like the hell? He seems to have lost his mind a little bit. Oh. Because that's actually how I got into what is it? Animation University. I had in my portfolio a bunch of like 3D assets I'd made. Oh, it's just me with my notes. And I was using was it 3D Studio Max at the time? But I started in like some random ass 3D program. It's called like Milkshake 3D. Oh boy. It was a weird program, especially like trying to figure out like a whole bunch of 3D modeling stuff that I'd never really done before. I was like, oh look, I can make triangles. And if I put these triangles together, I can make shapes out of them. I didn't actually have any tutorials for that. I kind of just messed about. But that was for I was making a bunch of ship mods for a freelancer at the time. So I was finding a young lad already messing with 3D goodies. Ooh, is that a room we need to get into? Didn't want that because I am a VTuber, but I'm more focused on creating my cartoon series. That's understandable. Especially if, you know, you want to kind of... Oh, it's tricky because, you know, all you need to do is convey, like, a character in, like, say, from an anime or something in a slightly different way that will just displease a whole bunch of, like, Twitter rages, and then you've got, like, a flippin' harassment coming from them endlessly, which is not fun to deal with. Like, I get that some of these like more popular VTubers and like probably, you know, all get a bit of like nasty stuff as well. They kind of just, it still affects them. Like they even say it themselves. Like I know from a couple of, well, I guess I could say I've been in like a membership stream or two. Though I haven't personally paid for it. Got a bit lucky there with the gifts. It's kind of nice at the moment. I'm just like mindlessly fighting these things while talking randomly. But yes, it's like you don't want like a whole bunch of bad optics. Because if you're trying to be like, hey, look, this is my cool art, come have a look at it. please drop any like critique or, well, I say critique, but you want constructive criticism, don't you? It's kind of a pain in the ass when someone says, "Oh, here, I fixed your art." It's like, dude, you didn't even tell me anything that was like remotely wrong with it. You just did your so-called homebrew fix, which doesn't really help me in the slightest. Because you just basically said, "Oh, this character is not black enough" or something. It's like, and then you find out that guy's a white person. It's like, you hypocritical son of a gun.
Come to Papa.
How about you worry about your own attitude before you start projecting onto me? Thank you very much. He burns. He burns just like the scalding comments on Twitter. I actually bring that up a lot with my friends, like the whole just negativity that just seems to be everywhere online. Well, not online, specifically Twitter. Usually I don't really worry about it too much, but every now and again I'll see something absolutely just disgusting, and it's like, what the hell is wrong with these people? Like, I don't know if anybody kind of knows too much about what happened with Pick and Me recently, but apparently people were still going after her on like Twitter or something after whatever happened. I don't know. I don't really want to voice my opinion on that because, like I said, I haven't really looked into it or anything, and I kind of like to make my own judgment on things. I mean, I am kind of influenced by, you know, particular VTuber or YouTuber say something that I kind of get their opinion on something. Usually it'll be the Steam review section. It's like, what game is good? This game, apparently, from overwhelming Steam reviews. But then you see, you know, some that are overwhelmingly negative, and I'm like, hey, but I've played this game and I think it's been really good, so...
They're increasing their sensor
difference
rate.
of opinion.
You've triggered their sensors, Major.
This has turned into a bit of a mess. I think I will just go this way. Second roll is a fox spirit, and you know the whole thing that happened. Oof. I won't ask to tell me what happened, because like I said, it's probably the best way to, you know, is to go into it yourself and formulate your own opinion, etc. But yeah, my YouTube feed's been like filled with a bunch of that stuff. Bit what do you call it? Bit disheartening, but more frustrating than anything. I hope she still does like well with whatever she plans to do in the future. Yeah, little I say our little, but yeah, the little kettle. I'll never forget that laugh. It's so like, you know, striking and unique. I should probably use a gun. Forgot I had this gun. This is like the first time I'm using it in combat. Feel the power of the AK-47. Or the Kalashnikov, I think it's called in this. Does it mean the same thing? I don't know. Yeah. I'm thinking, you know, maybe all of that lack of social interaction, like by social interaction I mean like real life social interaction caused by like, you know, COVID and whatnot, has kind of made people go batshit crazy. It's Especially if they were like a normal sort of social person, they usually go out, hang with friends a lot. I was never really like that anyway, so for me I'm just like, whatever. When COVID was striked, I was like, oh sweet, I got a good reason to stay and play more games. Of course I had like friends as well who were in the same situation, so it was like more co-op games to play.
Saving data.
Goodness, I just choked on like some snot. God, that was yuck. Let's have a drink quickly. Whoa. It's my throat telling me you're dry as a desert. The Sahara Desert. He's got so much humor for this guy. That's nice. For a change. Dug a hole over pizza. Oh no, don't tell me it was like, it turned into some crazy argument about like pineapple on pizza. Actually, would I ever eat pineapple on pizza? I really don't care, to be honest. I'll eat it. It's pizza. Pizza good. Though, if I was to be pedantic about like, what kind of pizza I would go for, it'd definitely be like a stuffed crust, pepperoni pizza, creme fraiche sauce with oregano on it. That may sound a bit fancy. It's not really fancy, it's just a regular pepperoni pizza with some free toppings added on it with the stuffed crust. And instead of like regular pizza sauce, using like some creme fraiche. I might be butchering how I'm saying that too. Wait, am I meant to go across this bridge? I don't think so. Oh, it's the screen shaking. Ooh, the pepper shake. Because you keep peppering me. And you shake my screen. That guy's a live game.
How do you like that, gear?
How many times must I kill you? How many times do I need to tell you, old man? Stay dead. What? Some people. Eat pizza however you please. It's kind of tough because you can take that, for instance, either way. Like, you could turn that into a. Well, I'm thinking as like a. This is like content creator brain sort of thing. Though I don't really have much of a content creator brain yet, per se, because I'm still pretty new at this. But just thinking of. You can, you know, kind of spin that in a way to be like, oh, hey, look, now we're talking about pizza and how to eat it properly. I'm going to turn it into this whole skit now. But yeah, when it gets, you know, a bit overboard, I guess it's hard to say what exactly it's a good course of action to take with that as well. Oh gosh, I'm near dead. It's always this guy that gives me trouble. Oh, great, there's more people, and I'm nearly out of bullets. How did this happen? Spent too much time. No, stop that. Oh no, it's too late. He's already alive again. I need some help. But I don't know, I could just be like rambling about that a bit. Because like I said, I do like kind of find it interesting to try and dissect a bit of that stuff. So I myself can use it to kind of try and avoid weird situations, talking about weird things. stuff that might be a bit too touching. Yeah, I feel like that could be very people are too easily offended. It's the snowflake. What do you call it? Not a disease. Mentality? Snowflake mentality? It's a disease. It needs to be cured. The only cure is a whack on the backside of the head. Oh, ow. Oh, I've got health. Thank you to whoever gave me that.
Let's see what you got.
Happened on Twitter, yeah, the cesspool of social garbage. Oh, no, go back, go back! I can at least try to open this one, even though it's not going to be super helpful. Yep, can't do anything with that one. Hopefully that one stays unlocked. We'll come back when we find a cookie. If we find a cookie. Done. I feel like I'm just kind of wasting my ammo on these. Well, I have wasted already a lot of ammo on these guys. Ooh, die. Give me your minutes. So that I may craft some more ammo, maybe. We take me like 2 days to be hated and cancelled over there. Yeah. It's funny because it's like, hey, freedom of speech, and then you gotta like tiptoe around with everything you say on there because someone could attack you for saying like, hey, you spelled pizza. You didn't call it pizza, you called it pizzazz, because that's actually something I would do. We're like, get myself some delicious pizzazz for dinner tonight. Maybe, actually, 'cause it is Friday for me, so takeaway night for me. What's making that build-up sound? Oh. We'll storm the beach. But yeah, that's kind of why like I've also been very hesitant of actually posting anything on Twitter yet. I mean, I went out of my way to go and make one, which literally isn't very hard. But I did put like a little effort into making a banner and put my like, was it my YouTube, Twitch credentials on there, so you'd be like, hey, look. Oh. Oh no, could this be my end? How do you speak your mind? Exactly. How dare your opinion not align with my opinion? I need a bigger gun. We have a bigger gun? Yes, bigger gun. Oh, that sounds wicked when it fires. I am somehow getting a little bit of health from something. Propeller! His head went flying. I think his head flew as far as like I was going to say something actually related to what Twitter nonsense and his head flying, and then I just completely dropped it. The thought just instantly went whoosh. Your channel got taken from me. How did that happen? Was it like someone got your account credentials and then changed the password or whatnot, or was it like it got shut down because of someone claiming? Because it's so easy to claim, like, you know, copyright on YouTube. even if it's like incorrect. I've seen like a bunch of people deal with that nonsense. Was it the MXR plays? Was one. I know, was it Charlie / Penguin? Also had a few people that he was speaking out about who were getting the same nonsense. Yes. That seems to be like the most common way that they do it as well. Even though, you know, it's your own stuff. That's why I like, it's probably pretty easy for you to do as well, I'm assuming. But I always keep like all of my work iterations backed up, so that I can be like, wow, look, I literally started from this cube, mate. And now look, the next screen, that cube is now a, what do you call it? Bit of a rough body outline. Before getting, you know, to more near end product look for your whatever you're making. So that might be a bit harder to do with videos there, I'm just thinking. Well, maybe not, because you'd have all the production for it.
Ah, crispy critters.
So you could definitely argue to YouTube about that. Though, getting YouTube to do anything would be a bit of a
as long as the belly ash
pain
is
as
guarding
well.
the entrance.
We'll be inside in 5 minutes flat. I can't.
Enhanced freezing. Use a polymer. Well, I don't have the skill, so I guess I'm on my own. Yep, it does nothing. You stop shooting me. This is a terrible boss fight to be doing right now, because I got nothing. I have a melee whip. Oh wait, no, I've got some gun. You know. Before you were a YouTuber, VTuber. So you probably like, what, just not fully armed with, you know, all of the knowledge you probably have now. I thought that was like something I could rip off. Just rip off his bum flap. Ow! I'm sorry, was it because I spoke ill of your bum flap? Shoot. Wow. Oh, he's got the propeller move. The whirlwind. Just throwing one little razor blade in. Give him a whack with that. Get some energy. Oh, yes, that. Oh, that was fast. Didn't even notice. Oh, damn it. Oh, lights out. Was stoned. Oh, I should have actually watched that little animation. It's kind of cool that they've got those little death animations there. Oh, way before the word VTuber existed. Yeah, I remember Kizuna Ai when she first started. Man, at the time I was like, man, that's weird. And now I'm here doing the same thing pretty much, and they are.
Dumping like that almost burned me down back in Forrester Village.
Now I'm weird.
We won't be able to enter the theater as long as the belly ash is guarding the entrance.
We'll be inside in 5 minutes flat. I can't wait to pay that thing back with interest.
Out of there. Okay. Come on, install my... Where is it? Here we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ooh, maybe if I stay like right behind you is the sweet spot. No? Maybe? Yes? Oh, I dodged too early. It's gonna be a bit rough. I've got no way to heal myself. Wait, does my snowball heal me a little bit? Maybe that's what's healing me. Oh, that move. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to that one. Oh, you nearly got me. Yeah, I don't know what. For me, like, my reason was, I guess I was definitely inspired by a lot of the HoloLens stuff, because I never really watched a lot of the VTuber stuff until like Holo N, really. Like, I did have a bit of fun watching some of the funny interactions between, Ikora and Muna. That was fun during those Minecraft streams. Dead once again. Yeah, I definitely remember like watching Kizuna I's stuff. Well, really early stuff though, because I didn't really hang around that much at the time. I guess because I was like probably studying a lot, especially like 3D animation and whatnot, so I ended up kind of seeing it because it was related to what I wanted to do. So yeah, she had like what, a 3D character model beginning, I think. I could be wrong. Alright, get out my wax stick. Plug in my voltage. I just noticed something. If I pay attention to the audio cues for when it throws that rock, it also does like a bit of a whoosh or whiz. Ooh. Stay still. This time I was ready. I remembered. Cool. And I do love like when we have like these boss fights that are pretty decently designed. Like so far it's pretty easy-ish. Just gotta get used to like a few of the indicative movements and whatnot. got energy. Do I have any ammo for this? I do. Oh gosh. Get over here. Scorpion now. Beating. Go bounce to this music. Oh no, I started bouncing and then he got it. Oh, I'm not dead? Oh, phew, I thought I was dead. This is probably a good moment to get close to him and give him a whack using that flamethrower thing. Oh, regen some health. Oh, what are you doing? Ooh. Yeah, that was close. Ah, no. Oh, opportunity. That was close. Ah. Dead. Man, I was barely hanging on that whole fight. But that was fun though. I like fights like that. Kind of made me use a bit of everything. Take that out. It's funny that one day they made an army of casino eyes just to save multiple people play here. But now she exists. Kinda exists, but also doesn't. Yeah. That was like what her kind of goodbye for now sort of thing. I say goodbye for now, but who knows? Anything could happen. Maybe someone else will step into her shoes. Right, down here? It doesn't look right. There's a staircase over here. So, I just realized I've ended up going to the story place when I wanted to actually go over here. Oh, guess I'll turn around. But at least we got like a cool boss fight. So I'll probably be ending the stream shortly. Oh, Nora, you were here? I didn't even see you. Walked right past you. I was too busy running from everything else on the bridge. Ended up reversing into a boss fight. Man, that's one thing to do as well in the future. Maybe play some Elden Ring again. Especially when the DLC comes out. Don't know if I'll play it before then, because I've already gone through the game twice. Because I was crazy enough to collect as many of the items as I could, and there was a bunch of stuff I missed in the first playthrough, which I then couldn't get because, you know, certain things happen in that game. That railgun's pretty good, but I hope there's another energy weapon because I can't upgrade it. It's just sad. I want to upgrade it. I want to give it more power. I've got so much piss in here too. I know she was somewhat around because of Achan and Case. Ah, yes. Well, I don't know if like people already know, but even like saying it in public might be a bit iffy. So they might come after me and be like, "Hey, why are you revealing our talents, ex-talents?" Yes, I think you know what I'm implying there. Like, I'm pretty sure you do. We say dragon lady? Dragon, yes. Is that am I allowed to say that? Maybe. Get rid of all this junk in there, don't need that. Give me more salt life. Yes. The Kalash. We got like some stuff. Makes targets stand out. Ooh. Thermal image. I don't know about that. I like the simple laser dot. Magazine. Can't get that one yet. Cartridge. I don't really watch too much of Kazon. I did catch like was it like clips and every now and again. Because I never really watched much of her in her original environment either. Mainly because I didn't really realize at the time that she spoke a lot of English as well during her streams. So technically she's like the first Ian member. But I definitely think, if it wasn't for her, the popularity of the Ian YouTubers might not have been as good. Or, I don't know, maybe it might not have happened because she basically proved that she can speak English and people are hanging around for it sort of thing, so who knows, maybe the Japanese were like, oh, novel, she speak English as well of Nippon, or something. I don't know, I can't tell you what their opinions are, of course. Ooh, that's a nice little laser dot. It's still a bit too big though, it's a bit obtrusive. Oh, I can heal myself. I feel like it's been an age since I've been able to heal myself. Oh. Okay, thank you. Now, it's 4. Gosh. I hope we can get like a, was it a recoil management or something with this thing? Because my goodness, that's a lot.
But you're right, Comrade Major. Now that he's in the theater,
you asked
he has
for it.
Nowhere to run. This is his last chance.
He doesn't stand a chance in hell.
I just single shot it. Treat it like a pistol. I'm liking that telekinesis, like AoE blast thing, Because I wasn't using it that much in the beginning, but now they can like just drop them on the ground. Very nice. That's it. Coming for you with my bonk stick. He bonks.
Are you fucked in the head?
But yeah, I primarily watch a lot of the Ian YouTubers for HoloLive. By primarily, I mean I pretty much watch them. That includes their male talents as well. Watch out, my reckless driving! Oh no, I've already walked the car. I don't want to be one of those people who's like, oh, I prefer watching Hololive over Ninja Sanji. But I think it's more of the individual talents, personality that I'm like kind of have more interested in. So it doesn't really matter if they're like Ninja Sanji or Hololive, or if they were in like research or yada yada. And I forget what was Pygmy's one called again? I forget. Oh, I got the shite kicked out of me. I'll really be using getting out. But yeah, I do find that, well, some of the male, like, Ninja Sanji talents are a little bit too unhinged for me. I mean, if people like watching it, that's fine. I'm not gonna say anything against that or whatever. But yeah, that's a little too crazy. Some of the stuff they say, especially the most popular one, I think, is like Akuma. Holy crap. Some of the stuff he said that I've caught in some of the clips is just like, are you okay, dude? Oh, the only one you can handle is Vox. Isn't that the one I was saying, like Vox Akuma? But then again, like I said, I haven't watched much of them, so I couldn't really give you like solid opinion on. It's just like stuff I've seen in clips. Like I'm sure like they're all really nice guys to talk to, like, you know, when they're not on stream and whatnot. Because it could just be like that's how they behave on stream. Whereas like someone like me, who's just a small indie fellow, I kind of just want to stick to my guns, sort of thing. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to act outside of who I am, sort of thing. Though it can be fun to kind of act outside of it at times, and there's definitely a time and place for that when you have a bit of
Where did that come from?
Don't even know what happened there. Right, I'm gonna take a pit stop in this little save area. I think I'm fairly close where I was trying to... Oh, of course, I've overshot it again. But that's okay. We're close enough.
Saving data.
Cool. But yeah, it's... A VTuber asks you to collab down the line. Oh, nice. That's very good, actually, because it is a lot easier to talk to, you know, someone else and kind of bounce ideas off of each other as you're talking. Like, you may be speaking about a certain topic and then, you know, they can kind of add their own 2 cents about it and you can kind of just go from there. Like me, I suppose I'm doing that a bit with you at the moment, actually, Lou. It has been a lot easier to actually talk about stuff because, you know, we kind of got that back and forth going sort of thing. So it is very helpful. Though, I suppose I can quite easily ramble on about nonsense anyway, even when I'm not... even when I'm not, like, conversing with someone. I have a lot of things that I think about, I suppose. Actually, yeah, that is something that I kind of... Well, maybe I overthink sometimes. I'm a bit like that, but yeah. I'm also a bit of a perfectionist, I suppose, when it comes to things. That's another thing. I say that a lot, I suppose. I guess it's just ingrained in my soul. It's like, I suppose I'll do this. I suppose I'll eat lunch now. I suppose I'll play this game today. But yeah. I think I will, as I was saying there, it's nearly time for me to do some other work again. Well, I have been the only one here. You only have me today. Yeah, that's all good, man. Like, honestly, I do appreciate it. Like, thank you for tuning in and watching. Like, it's been quite fun talking to you. So I wish you the best in your endeavors as well. And I will probably be here tomorrow. I will definitely consider playing some more Last Spell. So it'll be more chill instead of like more action orientated like Atomic Heart. I'll be like, well, I'll be blabbing a lot about like what kind of character builds and whatnot I'll be doing, because it's a strategy game. So it's a bit, I find that a bit easier to talk about because there's so many like skills and game mechanic interactions and whatnot that work with each other. So I may go a bit off the rails at times, talking a bit too much about that. But yeah. Alright. Again, thank you for watching, and for anybody else who watches it in the future on either YouTube, because it will be archived over there. Thanks for, watching that too, I suppose. There we go, I said it again, I suppose. Alright, I'm going to get out of here before I trip over my tongue. And I'll say it once more, just to reaffirm it. Thank you again for watching, and see you next time. Goodbye.